Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, folks? Let's make sure everything's up and running. All right, let's take a look at YouTube. YouTube, are you working? YouTube is working. Twitch, are you working? Twitch, you are working. All right. Well, let's get back to it, huh? All right, Nightbot, you awake? Sure you're awake? Check every stream, because in the past I did have issues. All right, Nightbot is awake. Okay. Well, TGIF, right? It's Friday. Friday. So let's get it done, all right? Continue where we left off. Get this volume down a little bit. All right, cool. Man, I had a lot of fun with this game yesterday. Holy cow. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I've been getting this constantly, Too Fast to Die, but it's not updating on my Steam, so I think that's a bug. Speaking of bugs, the game crashed on us yesterday. And I think that might be a known issue. I think this game has stability issues. I know Code Carnage wasn't affected by it, but I am definitely affected by it. All right, so when we last left off, we cleared this room out. We're trying to find a way into the security office, because we've got to open up the door, get to the security office, get the parts we need to activate the elevator, get the elevator to go up and go rescue the navigator, the Lord Navigator. So I gotta find a switch. There's got to be a switch somewhere. I went down a hallway and it didn't look like it opened anything else. I think maybe we need to go farther into the hallway. So let's try reinvestigating that hallway. Where is it? It's not on that side of the room. There's the door we're trying to get into. Man, I'm dropping frames. What the heck is this? Every time I'm trying to do something, I'm dropping frames. All right, I may actually. All right, let's go to graphics and let's just preset ultra and it'll lock it at 60. So we'll see how that works. Maybe it's not designed to run at anything faster than 60. Okay.
Let us walk this path.
And I'm still getting over 100 FPS, so that's fine. All right. So we explored this hallway, right?
Let the faith guide my path.
Oh my God! There we go. Move, 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 move. So I would have thought that this would have been a door I can open, since how there looks like there's something back here. Now we cleared debris over here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. I want to say I got to use this panel. That would be too easy, right? Let's see. There's some dudes freaking out over here. What is that? For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way to the station. Yeah, so chaos doing their thing.
My faith is my shield.
Indeed. Okay. I must be missing something, right? That radio's not working. What am I missing? Do I have to double click to move?
Know your duty.
I think that's been my problem the whole time, is I need to double click to move. I wonder if I can change that to single click to move. I'd rather single click. Controls. Enable camera, screen edge, enable scrolling, screen edge, rotation, keyboard scrolling speed. Highlight objects. All right, there's all the hotkeys. Got action bars. Okay. Game. Auto pause. Turn base, lock on, fast movements. Skip non-attack animations, move camera, lock camera, auto and turn. Okay, I don't see it. Tooltip delay. Well, let's go to that. Why does it always have like a warning? Apply. Yes. Okay. It's probably just letting me know that I made a change. Okay, whatever. All right. Looking at this, it looks like we can go farther this way. So we got to find a way to go farther that way.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
How? How can we get past these windows? It's obviously something we could do over there. That flicker right there, that's normally a problem with ray tracing. AMD doesn't like ray tracing. Let's see. Already went down that hallway.
The divine watches over us.
What am I missing? What am I missing? There's got to be a control box somewhere. Is there a panel here? Did I just like miss a panel? The heavy door is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. There must be a way to lock it from somewhere else. So, you know what? We're gonna head back and talk to the...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Do I actually have to do a jump action or what? Wait, what's this? Navigator statue, pristine and new. Alright, let's jump over.
Accomplished.
Alright, cool. Had to spam the shit out of it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. It's a thing, right? Like, alright, so there's that door. That's not, well, that's a door, but where can I actuate it from? I don't see any switches here at all. Dude, there's got to be something I'm missing somewhere else.
It's tall.
Compared to naval service,
All right.
that was barely a challenge.
Know your duty.
Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All right, let's check out these stations over here. Okay. All the servants perished in the crush fire. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right, let's go back down that hallway again. Looks like a door. There's a door. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Aha! A door we haven't entered. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitators insides emit creaks and groans, and lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Request data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felic Orselio, location, main hall, status, alive. Theobald Orselio, location, upper chambers, status, alive. Calamira Orselio, location, upper chambers, status, deceased. Alexius Orselio, location, lower level, status, deceased. Rasmus Estevan Orselio, location, unknown, status, deceased. The child, location, upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the permissible limit. Status, unknown error. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorum custodian. There we go, guys. We finally made progress. It only took a couple days. Let's see. I forgot to log my breakfast. Breakfast. Okay. And low carb tortilla. And then peanut butter. Boop. There you go. And then I need to pull this one up. Man, I really hope I find out today about my wife's computer. I want to get her playing. Come on, I command you. There it goes. Purge the heretics. Okay, make sure that's down all the way. Okay. Examine the log. Let's examine the log next. The archive data stored on the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but he still managed to access the residual logs for examination. View Vox Report 12AH890. The Vox recording hisses for some time before you hear a voice. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The Tech Priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply, and we cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. The following Vox recordings are too badly distorted to make out even a single word. Examine the recent entries of the incident. Report X880, originator, classified, date, classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Report X886, originator, classified, date, classified. The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Report X891, originator, classified, date, classified, data expunged. And station's docking log. The log is almost completely corrupted, but you managed to recover the latest entry. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto Orcelio. Date of visit, classified. Reason for visit, classified. Date of departure, classified. Oh, that's not helpful. Examine the security and life support logs. The yellow lights above the control panel flicker to life, and a singular repeating message streams down the vid screen. Warning. Damage in technical compartments A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning. Unable to access the station's docking system. Warning. Energy regulation system. Unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Warning. View the encrypted data. Ooh. Something buzzes. Buzzing in the cogitator's metallic gut. Several red lumens light up above the vid screen. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. Techies 25. Break through the Machine Guardian's defenses. Let's do it. Succeeded. 4 experience. Easy peasy. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete pick flow disable access code annul station controls delete activate shuttle self-destruct purge command log. Okay. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report, mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems. But Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, neither had I. Could it be that..." Enter it. Turn the list of available commands. Call Rykad Minoris for help. Okay. System cannot carry out your command despite the eager compliance of the machine spirits. One thing is certain. The problem does not lie in the cogitator's mechanisms. Ah, we're being jammed from outside. Switch to the main chamber controls. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly start turning with heavy grinding and clacking. The tired machine spirits grant you access to the station control, or at least its parts that still obey the cogitator. Open all doors on the level. The cogitator's vid screen goes dark as if the machine spirits had fled their mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect, as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Warning, data corrupted, processing. Error 1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0- control panel, but the system rebels and keeps resetting your commands. According to the data, the compartment you are trying to open is depressurized. The cogitator takes a few moments to gather the data from the station's active systems. According to the report, this door has already been opened. The cogitator takes a few moments to gather data from the station's active systems. According to the report, this door has already been opened. The cogitator takes a few moments to gather the data from the station's active systems and produces the following message. The protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. The cogitator takes a few moments to gather the data from the station's active system. According to the report, the door has already been opened. Did I just open this door? Which door did I just open? Nice, nice. All right, the passage has been opened. The vid screen blinks and mechanisms in Machine Sphere's core emit a quiet hum. Oh, no. I want to keep talking to it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
No, I wanted to do elevator controls. Oh, damn it. Elevator controls. Awaken the cogitator. Main elevator controls. A few manipulations with the switches make you realize the elevator to the upper chambers is blocked. Activate the elevator. Processing query confirmed. All right, step away from the cogitator. End dialogue. All right, so the elevator should be actuated. Now, I wonder what door I opened. It's this door. I figured as much. What's this? Warp Seer's Goggles. Bonus WP lore. Warp. Collect all? Okay. That's kind of cool. Bonus Warp lore. That's going to come in handy. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Heresy has found a way to the walls of the steamed house. It is a black day for Heresy. What the heck? What is this about? Did I walk through some heresy? What's up? Whoa, okay. Let's see, we got some cool Googles. Put some googly eyes on somebody. +3 logic. I'm thinking that you should have the warp goggles. Let's get you some more warp lore. Alright. Let's go. To the security office. What is this? Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It is possible to determine what was inside. Ah. What else we got here? Whoa! Goods. Yeah, loot, loot, loot. Viscous translucent substance. Purified sample from oceanic world. Foul smelling hissing liquid. Okay. Get that one? Psi crystal. Cool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
More flesh samples. I love collecting my jars of flesh. What else we got here? We got that door. Let's get those goods. What's this? Data crypt. Okay. The cost extension of reagents sears her nostrils and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or something. That or something. That's key, isn't it? All right.
Let the faith guide my path.
Indeed. Ooh, what's this? Remake the control rod transducer. Data crypt connector reagent flask. What is this? There's a person cowering in the corner. Lady Cassia's Medicaid. Let's talk to him. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. I will try not to. Adamantine. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Medicaid. Oh, goods. Where the goods at? Show me the goods. Oh, that's right there. Laboratory Journal, experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of the various representatives of the Imperium. Subgroup, lowborn, male. The test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. Majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by a strangulation with the subject's own intestines. The subject's final shouts... info. There it goes. The subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles and void worms, hallucinations prescribed to their own internal organs. The test subjects died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of their skull. Cause of death: severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls or the floor. Subgroup: a paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to the shock caused by the manufactorum accident. Male. Test subject noted a tingling sensation in deteriorated tissue. During Regent Aranto Orselio's visit to the child, the test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune, and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of a tongue. Subgroup: defective offspring of Lord P. Orsilio, pronounced unfit for studying the high art of navigation, owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations that merge one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, they display an overall feebleness of mind, female. Test subjects mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. Cool. Lore. Tons of lore. What else we got here? Okay, I don't see tissue flasks. What's this? What, do I need to put tissue in there? Tissue samples. There you go. Okay. Close. Okay, close. I put it in there. Data crypt connector. Data crypt. Do I have a data crypt? I do. Close. Catalyst flask. Foul-smelling hissing liquid, viscous translucent substance, purified sample from oceanic world. We'll do foul-smelling hissing liquid. Sounds fun. Reagent flask. Do I not have any reagents? Okay. And then remake the control rod. Definitely need to do that while I'm here. Okay, return to Phallic. Transducer. Put that in there. I make something? Did I make something? What did I make? What did I make? Crystal dust. Okay, I made something. Cool. Well, that was neat. Put that in there. What am I doing? I'm doing so many things. Okay, cool. Then what about this one? Transducer. Meteorite dust. Okay. I am making things. Okay, what else? Is that all I can do? Transducer. Can I put anything else in the transducer? I could do this. Adamantine. Collect all. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, I can make things. Alright, so we got the control rod. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Alright, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here.
Let us walk this
Experience.
path to the
Nothing
end.
matters more.
Alright, let's talk to Ferric. Phallic. Phallic Orsilio looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy color under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Adira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. She starts mumbling, "The crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor." Tell me more, what paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Who is who? Who do you see behind the masks? My whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing out the masks is your concern. Thank you. Everything is clear now. Adira nods tiredly and glances at Phallic out of the corner of her eye. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, psyker. Phallic waves Adira off and looks at you expectantly. Hand over the key. Phallic exhales loudly and smiles. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope that I might actually leave the station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you, as is the bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You too will be safe next to this charm. And what will I get in return? You will get everything you wanted, a loyal navigator and the undying gratitude of House Orcelio. Very well, I will do it. You are going to need this charm, and may the God Emperor's light be with you. Glowing stone. All right. Is there motion blur? Is there motion blur? That was weird. Frame rate, FSR sharpness, particle systems lighting, shadow quality, texture, depth of field, bloom, film grain anyways, crowd density. I wonder, let's put it on FSR ultra quality and see if we can crash the game. we gonna turn it up to 11. Whoa, that does not look good at all. What is those textures? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ultra, apply. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, thank goodness, that is a lot better. All right, go up. Let's go rescue her. What is this? The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Ooh, there you go. Willpower kicking in. You are enveloped in despairing grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest. And the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions. And your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. And 20 XP. Yay! Adira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough and now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. Okay. Let's try to... I say we try to get her on our team. One, because I spoiled myself and looked at the art book this morning. And two, because the figurine that comes with the collector's edition is of Cassia. So I want her to live at least. All right, so we're gonna try to help her out. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. Succeed, succeed, succeed. It worked. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound familiar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Let's see. Octavia, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Requested by your faithful servant, Felix. Look for the navigator to join my crew. Look like you'll do. It matters though, you profane creature, you'll die. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You girl may address me as your lordship or return. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Unease settles over her features, and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Octarian. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. Let's rotate the camera a little bit. There we go. What is this? I feel faint. Theobald Orcelio, the heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby, erupts in low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the Whisperers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard places a hand on his weapon. Persuasion 45 again. Let's do it. We got some pretty high persuasion. President, I'm trying to determine what is happening on your Act 5. There we go. And it succeeded. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felic's service. So who are you? Octarian von Valencius, rogue traitor. Oh, I'll have Abelard do it. His lordship, rogue traitor Octarian von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis expanse, and bearer of the sacred wart of trade, extends his greetings. Another rogue traitor in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, House Orselio now asks service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What is this curse? What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? You look frightened. What service do you ask of me? I want to know what happened between you and Felic. I have come to rescue Lady Cassia, and you, traitor, will fall at my hand. What is this curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orselio. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft, Adira mutters under her breath. You look frightened. Frightening. The fish eyes look at you with unwavering dignity. You are not supposed to see me or Felic or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guise of humanity, the chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. What happened between you and Felic? Felic is my wayward student. He came to Urek the Fifth as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. So choose whose side you are on, a murderous traitor or the lawful scion of a noble house. Theobald speaks these words softly, looking at an unconscious young woman with reverence. Let's see. Felic accused you of treachery. Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks at unmoving Cassie and shakes his head in resignation. If the child's life were not at stake, very well. I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Okay. With service, how could you lose control of your own station? Do not trust my errors in my face. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Oronto, acting head of House Orcelio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for the Navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Oh, so do I. So do I. Argenta looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brows. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expected to die here. Theobald shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Phalak inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help? There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. But Theobald only shakes his head. No. I'm the keeper of Urac 5 and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. The last thing I need is another monster. Cassia should remain here. Phalak's true monster. Let's do away with them together. I should bring Cassia to Phalak as I promised. Phalak is a true monster. Let's do away with him together. Yep. Well, no, that's kind of chaotic. It's kind of chaotic. Well, yeah, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I want to bring her with me, but I don't want to give her to Phalak. Rash words that will cost you your life. The old navigator balls his fist. The veins in his arm bulge black and his third eye opens. To me, defenders of the child, duty calls us now. Alright, let's take him out. Well, obviously I want to take him 81, 31. Well, who am I on? Okay, me. Definitely go there. And then you. I'll put you right there. You are Miss Shooty, McShooterson. I will put you here. You I shall put here as well. Okay, there we go. Start the battle. I'm gonna take out the big bosses. Whoa! All right. Expose weakness. Okay. Analyze enemies. Okay. Psychic Shriek. Let's zappity-doo. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Zappity-doo. Well, that'll one-shot him. That would hurt her. I'm not too concerned about these shooter guys. I am somewhat concerned about friendly fires, so... Oh yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, nice. Nice, that was a good one. Okay, next. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Ooh, this is already bad. This is ooh, this is already bad. This is already bad. Oh, this is already bad. Oh my goodness, this is already terrible.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh my god. Abelard, help him.
Not interested.
Oh shoot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What? Where's all my melee stuff at? Where's all my melee stuff?
At your back and forth.
Oh no. Oh no.
Be done.
Well, all right. Let's load game. Let's load the last one. Load. $640. Is this my last autosave? It says new save. No. Upper decks. Here we go. Load. 40 minutes. No. Oh, there wasn't a good autosave? What the hell? Right, cancel. Nope, cancel. Alright. Well, let's just do it. Zap him with the lightning. Next. See what happens when I die. I don't know why, like, the first aid kits they don't do anything, right? Yeah, hurry up. Okay.
I refuse.
Run a gun him.
Will not.
What do you mean you will not? I mean, I can't shoot him? The hell kind of crap is that? Whatever.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Shoot him.
Victory is imminent.
What the hell is this?
My ears are ringing.
But of course, I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
I don't know why he only has his pistol available. That doesn't make any sense. And she can't do anything? She can't reload, can't do anything?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. Well, you don't have a turn then. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Okay, whatever.
It will be done. Just a minor setback.
From the ashes,
She can't do anything. He's using his fucking pistol.
cold embrace of death,
The Medicaid kits do not work at all.
deliver us.
We're to prove my mettle. Attacking the sounder route. I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Not like this.
All right, cool. Load last save. All right. No auto saves I could find after I unlocked all the doors. Oh my god. What the hell? How are there no autosaves? How are there no fucking autosaves?
Know your duty.
That is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's zip on through all this. Okay. Well, so now I got to remember to save. That's a lot of stuff that happened with no autosaves. That is seriously messed up. All right, any stuff in here? No? Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. Collect them all. Oh, yeah, I gotta go here.
The divine watches over us. I have proven myself yet again.
Let's get that. Collect it all. 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 Anything else in here? No. Alright. To the science room. Talk to him, and then we'll collect the goods. Collect it all. Those goods.
Protects.
Alright, goods. Okay, collect that. What else we got? We got goods. Alright, and then we'll remake the control rod. Alright, cool.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. I rise above hardships.
Alright, cool. Alright, now we'll save again. Save game. Save.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, Felix. Dealt with the elevator power. Yep, sure did. Tell me more. What paths? Who's who? Okay, everything is clear now. Continue. Who is the child mentioned in the documents reports found on the station? You meddle with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servant called Lady Cassio. For the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it's not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove more useful than they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were traitors. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. When I fought were convinced that we were traitors. Felek gives an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Yeah. As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urac V and our noble line. Listen to a recording of a private conversation between the station officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station's systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after. Or, Felix stern-faced twist in disgust, you dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By the God Emperor, you will keep those slanderous accusations to yourself. Listen to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers who were very lenient toward them, purposely neglecting security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. Keeper spits out a few last words of particular bitterness. Enough. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you, Felix Orselio. It really is time to end this. Felix squares his shoulders and gestures towards his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you're merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die. All right. Okay, we will put her... Where is a good position for her, you think? I'm thinking right here. And then we'll put the Sister of Battle also right here. And then we'll put him, Abelard, into a position where he can fight. He's gonna melee. Oh no, I forgot. No melee. Okay. So first, me. 9 to 12. 9 to 12. Boom. Okay.
The Emperor commands.
Right, Abelard, you're gonna move here. Charge. I can't charge? Okay.
Someone else can do this.
Okay. Can I charge him?
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Nice.
It will be done.
Okay. Officer forces allied to push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 13. We'll give it to Argenta. Okay, and then regimental tactics. There we go. All right, very good, very good. Now you. Doesn't get that one though, but gets those guys. He's gonna be blocked no matter what. That might work. Okay. Did a little damage. Oh, I need to use that before. Dang it.
I'll do it.
Okay, I gotta remember to use her abilities before she shoots. Yes! Down he goes. Ouch. Alright, next. Abelard. Charge this man. Not suitable to reach? What about this one?
Victory is imminent.
Boom!
Gray hair, sure hair.
Okay. Then we'll take it. Boom! Alright, cool. I gotta remember to use that too. Endure? Okay. Alright. Almost time. Come on. Don't take Adira out. Alright, Adira. I know you can survive. Come on. Oh, nice. Alright, Adira. It is time for ultimate power. What about here? Oh, there we go. That's a perfect spot. Boom! There we go. Let's see. There you go. You're gonna dodge.
On it.
Okay. That looks like it for her. All right, nice. All right, so I think Felek, I think he can handle the shenanigans over there. I need to get here and start taking these fools out.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
And then we'll give this to you.
Allow myself to do this.
Ooh, you know what? We'll give this to you. And then you can ultimate power this guy. Nice! What we got? We only got like 3 guys left, right? To deal with? Okay. Octarian? There we go.
Beyond me.
What do you mean?
I won't suffer this.
What do you mean? Still give it to Adira. Alright, Argenta. Here. Okay, so she can hit both of those guys from there, and then I will use concentrated fire.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then I will blast you.
Emperor commands, I act.
Boom! No, no, no! Hit! Oh, dang it. Alright. Alright, Abelard. Shall move here and then charge to him.
My place is at the fort. I took care of you.
Yes, alright. Switch to El Pistola. And can you hit from here? No, no, you can't. Can you?
I will do my duty.
Ooh, ooh, all over the place. Alright, so next is... What's we got here? Where immediately restores all AP and MP and gains frustrated in a turn. Okay. I don't need that yet. Oh, man. Okay, Adira. And then... How much health does that guy have? And then that guy? What if I did this to him? Oh yeah, that would take him out. But, oh no, it almost got him. Almost got him. Alright, what's this do? Forewarning? This guy? All right, so far so good. We haven't lost anybody yet, although it's getting kind of close. Oh, chop him down.
Let my fury rain down upon thee.
And then we'll have her use her psychic single shot against him. There we go. Okay, and then
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
there she goes. She gets another turn. And then she'll psychic ability him again. Boom. There we go. All right. Well, we took a good bit of damage though, I'm not gonna lie. Dang. You know, we should probably like take a look at our inventory, huh? Might need to do some equipping. Okay. Okay, we got this guy. I'm gonna go with like Felix was actually the good guy in this situation, to be honest.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But still, I didn't like his attitude. All right, let's do a quick inventory check. All right, well, we don't have any injuries, so that's nice. Let's look at armor. So 15, 20 dodge penalty. So dodge is down. Okay, well, I'm not too concerned about that though. 20%. Ooh, but you know what? Let's give him the carapace then, because carapace is the same thing, but I don't have the dodge penalties. All right, Adira? I'm not too concerned about your dodge penalties. Okay, it reduces by 10%. Okay, so this is better, but I just lose dodge because it's heavy armor. Okay. Mesh, 25 and 75. 20, so that's actually worse. Okay. Abelard, 25 and 75. So his mesh is actually better. Okay. Back to this one. Weapons. Let's look at the weapons we got here. So, what do we got for pistols? 8 to 16. Ooh, 8 to 16 is kind of nice though. Let's give him 8 to 16 right here. Yeah. 8 to 16 right there. 7 to 12 is decent. What do we got here? We have Rotobi pattern lasgun, 6 to 8. Is there a range? Yeah, range 6, range 10. Seems like more something I want to throw my psyker, to be honest. Lasguns. Shotgun. 10 to 15 armor penetration. There we go. We'll give him a shotgun. Yeah, that's cool. All right. We want you to stay back a little bit, so if I gave you a lasgun though, you'd lose your sword. I kind of like having a sword, so let's see. What do we got here? 7 to 11 psyker staff, 7 to 11 psychic staff. Can't be equipped, it's got to be a navigator. Okay. No other staffs. All right. And then what does she have for a pistol? 6 to 8. So what do we got here? 7 to 12. 7 to 11. She's less important. She's about psychic, but we can give her that better pistol. All right. Next. We gave her a flamer. I forgot I gave her a flamer. Cool. All right. What else we got? We got the flamer on her, so she's Little Miss Shooty Pants. All right, well, she looks good for right now with weapons. Okay, him. He only really needs the chainsword, to be honest. So we're going to swap that to a decent pistol. We'll give you this pistol. So now you got ranged attacks. We'll take that last pistol. Let's give you Nice if we had another bolter. 5 to 7 lasgun, 10 to 15 shotgun. He's always running up in close combat, so I'm thinking shotgun is the way to go for him. And then we'll have you default to the pistol and sword, default to the bolter, default to the psychic staff, and then default to pistol and sword. I think that works right there. Now for, what's this, accessories. Ooh. So we got 5 to persuasion, 3 to tech use. I think I'll use tech use. Hit chance, critical hit chance. So tactical goggles are definitely going on my melee homie over here.
That's not the seneschal's job.
Is it head? Is it head? It is head. It is head. Tactical goggles. Okay, well that's a shame. Lose some armor, but you know what? He's got that defense ability too. Okay, whenever wearer with gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, +1 to damage. +5 bonus to persuasion. Okay, well let's look at her, right? She doesn't have gloves, so let's give her some gloves. This is resolve. Resolve is good. That works for me. That's it for those accessories. She, no gloves. She's good on the helmet, I think, right? Because we have 3 logic, warp spheres. Let's do this one for warp lore. There we go. So that should be good. What do we got here? No grenades. What is this? Notable. So these are like key items, I guess. Okay. That should work good, I believe. I think we are ready to go. So let's do another save. Let's go rescue Cassia. Let's do it. Pretty sure she's a bad guy. Alright, so we already did this, we already did this, we already did this. 20 experience, yay! Okay, good. Alright, Lady Cassia, calm yourself. Okay, succeeded. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. There you go, same choice as we did before. Okay, she faints. Okay. 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 Alright. Present determine what happening. So, yep, there we go. Another 20. Doesn't matter what my name is. Rogue Trader. Okay. What was the curse that's taken hold of everyone in this room? Hey, you look frightening. What service do you ask of me? Alright, so now we gotta take her away. Talking as if you expect to die. Want to know what happened between you and Felek. Okay, yeah, we already read that one. Okay. Okay, well there we go. The boat coughs up more bluish blood. It stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains standing. Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. Oh. He's talking, okay.
It is all over now.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Interesting.
Not you.
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
The crimson tears stain the Lady Navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. Forget to admit under such circumstances, enough tears are come with me now. Forget the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. This is our instead may fail at any moment.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassia looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Lady Cassia, I, Octarian von Valensis, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. Become my navigator. I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity. Theobald Orselio nods slowly. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself, and it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Concerning servants will get here, all can be saved will be given succor on my and board my ship. Provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes servants. The Lady Navigator ponders your words for a short while.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
All right, we got ourselves a navigator, guys. All right, so now what? Is there any loot? Loot. Hello, I need loot. I need loot. Oh, look at that. She is in my pate. Oh, goods.
Step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Ooh. Solemn reliquary. We shall take this. Okay, Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at all these paintings, and then we'll level up Cassia, and then we'll head out. It is a painting that rendered by several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes, coming together in arcane shapes. While no one appears to be living in the cave, somebody still filled the trough with dried fruit, fresh water. You know, Slanesh was really big into this type of thing too, and the type of stuff that she was doing with emotions, not what I would consider very bueno. Luxurious Feast was left untouched. I think she is warp touched by Slanesh. I think she is, if she hasn't already aligned herself, I think she is fully on board with old Slaneshi. Alright, let's level her up real quick. Alright, first, willpower, fellowship, toughness. Let's give her willpower, because, like I said, I think she's dealing with some Slaneshi warp touching going on, so let's see if we can try to prevent her from being taken over, because, you know, that'd be fun. Chain weapon expert? Well, I don't know. I don't know what her deal is yet. Las weapon, nimble? 10% bonus to dodge. Dueling mastery. Grants 15 bonus to parry. Let's go to inventory real quick. I want to go into inventory. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's go to the inventory. Let's go check her out real quick. What is she? Oh man, I gotta level up. Oh, it's because I keep clicking it. Okay, then let's click her picture. Psyker. So we'll treat her like another psyker, right? Speaking of which, while we're over here, let's just give her some cool stuff. This is that better than what she has? No, same. Let's give her a better pistol though. She's got a las pistol. What's this? Ripper auto pistol. It's better. Okay. What else we got? 3 to 4, 6 to 8 for the las pistol. We'll give her a las pistol. Think that'll work. And then let's give her a melee weapon like a sword. 8 11, 7 to 9. Yeah, we'll give you a sword. Think that'll work. Armor, we'll give you got armored body glove, which we already have. Let's give you this one. Give you more armor. And give you some logic. Oh, okay. Doesn't change her looks any. Okay, alright. Alright, I think that'll work. Does she wear the helmet? No, she doesn't. She must be super important if they want her to look the same way. Alright, so we'll leave her like that. I think that'll work for now. What's this? Fire grenade. Cool. Alright, so we're going to treat her like any other psyker, right? So, first, we want her to have willpower. Second, let's have her dodge. So that'll make up for her heavy armor. And then for this one, let's see, we got dodge already. What's this? Temporary wounds for heroic acts, physical iron discipline more than possible. What's this? The target of bring it down, it gains +1 AP, and if they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 AP, they will suffer AP bonus direct damage. No. Heroism? Ooh. Ooh, I might like that. Heroism. Let's do that. And then, ooh, I can get a bonus one. Ooh, I like that as well. Oh, so heroism. Then we'll go here and give her more willpower. I think that'll work right there. Level 6. Everybody's level 6, huh? Nice. Cool. All right. So there we are. We have her.
Know your duty.
Sweet. We got our navigator. We got our navigator. I want to get that Space Wolf. I want that Space Wolf. I love the Space Wolves. I want that Space Wolf. And you see that? Eldar. Eldar and Drukhari. I can't wait to find those people. Voxmaster Vigdis. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. What did you wish to speak to me about? Tell me more about what you're... First, you'll do your duty as navigator. All other conversations wait. What did you wish to speak about? After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I think we just invited a Slaaneshi, like, soon-to-be demon prince. Why are you asking for these items? Now is not the time to indulge the pain. We're asking questions, the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House Orcelio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I want to know about the red paint. I think she doesn't like corn, and that's why she doesn't want red paint. I doubt the uninitiated can understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something, but you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Cassia nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Okay. We have a navigator. Foxmaster Vigdis. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. There we go. Sister Argenta. Daughters of the Emperor. Both prayer. Okay. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting and metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. Then the stifled gasp of Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of a brush. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Voxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. What is happening to Cassia? Cassia, are you alright in there? Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Continue the ritual that is in order. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush, only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear heavy exhale, rustling fabric and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station, Urac 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rycad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any components that may be used to us on the ship, as you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engine Seer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich van Kolox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Urac 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Was it always business with you, Vignis? Can you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful things are? Thank you, Vignis. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. All right, there we go. We got a Lord Navigator. All right, making some decent progress. Now we need an Engine Seer. So we got a couple of options, right? We got the prison here. And the Machine Spirit here, New Blood. There's 3 quests over here. 1 quest over here. Thunderfang. I really want that Space Marine. And I have a feeling he lies at the prison. So I think this will make this our next destination. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought Cassia to the deck. Yeah. Let's see what the deal is. The late.
Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
All right, last head alone. Please me to see you are just in left aboard the ship. Yeah, we'll do that one.
To Urac 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
Okay. The events that took place in Urac 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Are you satisfied with your new attendance? I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers. Yeah.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orcelio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, nice. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. URAC 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Okay, Cassia gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin, clawed hand. Her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Indeed.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Nothing to... Alright, so... Romance. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural. Quite right, so I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that. This conversation reaches natural conclusion. Particularly, Cassie, the sympathies I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life.
Let's romance her.
It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of URAC 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would not dare to make fun of the lady's feelings. I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of my chambers. What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend. I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago. I would not dare to make fun of the lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. That one is a little more ambiguous and definitely not as forward, so I'm going to go with that one.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
So that was a very successful flirt. There you go. Got her blushing. All right, that works. That works for me. Got to be careful with her, especially if she's like leaning so heavily towards Slanesh, especially with the painting ritual and everything. That painting ritual reminds me of the background story. I can't remember what it was called. It might have been named after it too. The background story for not Ferris Manus. Why can't I remember? The Primarch of the Emperor's Children. Oh jeez. Somebody please help me with his name. I can't remember. Oh man, so embarrassing. He's an awesome Primarch too. But in that story there was the great, now I can't remember what they're called either. The scholars who write down the history, they record the history for the Imperium of Man. Oh yeah, actually I want to come here. All right. So what we'll do is we'll take a break right here, break for lunch. I'll leave this running in the background. Hopefully it doesn't crash like yesterday. I did have a GPU update, so I went through most of my programs, make sure everything was up to date. My GPU required 2 updates, and my OS required an update as well. So hopefully we'll have a little bit more stability. It seems like we have more stability today. So yeah, we'll break for lunch. Come back in about 20-30 minutes. So I'm thinking 12:40, 12:45, and then we'll be right back at it. I plan to play a lot today. Bought a bunch of beer too, so I'll sit here drinking beer and playing later too. All right. Without further ado, I shall see you all after lunch. All right. Whoa. All right, here we go. We're back. We are back. All right. Okay, so we rescued and got a navigator, Navigator Cassia, and we have made her our navigator, and we have begun romancing her. We have begun romancing her. All right, so I hope you all had a good lunch. Had a tasty salad. Changed my shelf up a little bit over here. Made some space back there. So I realized that the Cassia diorama that came with the collector's edition should be shipping at some point. Not exactly sure when, to be honest. I think it said 5 days. Five days after release, so it should ship next week. Not exactly sure where it's coming from though. Hold on a second, I gotta clear all these out. Apparently my phone was blowing up. Okay. So yeah, not 100% sure. Internet bill is due. Okay. One of my buddies broke his foot. He broke his foot. Shame, shame. All right. Okay. Yeah, he's riding his BMX bike on a trail, and he broke his little footsie. But at least he still has enough good humor to send dank memes. All right. Wife made me some tea. I had a fantastic salad for lunch. FPS is in the 80s. Relatively stable, that's fine. As long as it's ultra and it's over 70, I'm fine. That gives enough room for like the lows to hopefully not dip too low. Alright, so that loading screen image with the Space Wolf. I want that Space Wolf. I got a bunch of Space Wolves right here. These guys. I know, you probably can't see. Here we go. Here's Njal Stormcaller, the best librarian of them. See if I can get some more light in there. It kind of works. But yeah. Pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. I am excited. I am excited for Space Wolves. All right, so we just finished a major story beat, getting Cassia as our navigator. So let's see if any of these fools have any extra dialogue. Let's talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain.
No, they do not. Okay.
Lord Captain.
Okie dokie. So in that case, shall continue on. If there was anybody who's going to have any special dialogue, I would have thought it would have been Abelard, but I guess not. Okay. We were traveling to the prison planet. I think he is a prisoner. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vigdis pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Worsarian's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Okay, more drama. More drama. See what the issue is now. Looks like an Imperial officer right there. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Avril Vent. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, but not least because I see you have already been seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Yeah, this one right here. Regulate this shit. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures, Vent exclaims hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Versarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me? I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rules across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Abelard scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. This is about the Master of Ordnance. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. Sounds kind of dangerous. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush a rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did all this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Where does Seneschal Versarian come into all this? I shall explain, Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about the cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Versarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors has driven the people to the brink, Vince says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, and Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now, more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Abelard, what do you have to say about all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. I am certain that the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist I escort you. Absolutely. Hell yeah. We got a crew on us now. Yeah, we'll take everybody. We'll take everybody. Good tea. Yum yum. Alrighty, dark echelons. Go to the site of the conflict within the Seneschal. Yeah. Hey, it's Worsarian. Take that, scum. Look who it is. This is all his fault. Huh. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment for where he allows his age and wariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. The people dared to disrespect the senior officer. They would not have a chance to express this disrespect if we were not here. And if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers, Abelard grimaces, it is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I would never have been able to abide by it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vince Wim, Lord Captain. I must admit the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation of the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, let's see what this is. Something resembling a nest made out of thermal insulation material. This must be where the workers sleep during the shifts. Ew. It's pretty terrible. Maybe if they didn't suck. Let's see. They ran this way. So let's look in the other direction. Look at the map too. Yeah, they ran like that way. I mean, I guess I could follow them. Side, all right, there's a door.
Over there.
Yes, you will.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
All right, I could go through the door. Let's explore the rest of this area first. You damn right. All right.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That is correct. Oh, people. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Event of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer, and judging by her expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission: the first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So, not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters on crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vent, the officer looming over her, or both. Your lordship, noticing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute, their subordinates following suit a moment later. What's the situation? Your lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Can some locals on our way here, their conduct was outrageous. They even tried throwing things at us. Vent pales slightly. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw an assault unit, they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. That all you have to say? Or forgive me, Lord Captain. I'll take steps to ensure such a thing does not happen again. I want to speak to the strikers. Miller's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so that's the direction.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wonder how connected these 2 sides are. Greetings, your graces, indeed. Do they have loot? I need their loot. String of scratched letters are along the edge, different from the first in the same it's passed on to the family from generation to generation. Oh, neat. We got here Valve. What's that about? What's this Valve about, huh?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Ah, I bet you that's the way, like, smoke them out. All right, let's go speak to these strikers. Time to go union bust. Let's get them. All right, yous. A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Okay. Children are freezing, we've done nothing wrong, we're being punished. Okay. Our children are freezing, we've done nothing wrong, okay. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole base for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amid ships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with the scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on to strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Persecution started apropos of nothing, you say, so that one of you is found in possession of a cultist amulet and that there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks and boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd hit my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who is not there, or the scavenger or who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. All right? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like the one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. So they don't seem to be lying. What changes do you want? When you look at this, the exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. I want an executor. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, we'll govern ourselves, we'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been the leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Well, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to allow that. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies. We'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I can go with that. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed ones turns his back, these roots will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Spreading anarchy in the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Abelard what he thinks. Then I'm gonna coerce the shit out. Abelard, the story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical ammo doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. This doesn't mean they're tainted with corruption. That's very true. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Yep. Of course, the test is seated. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Damn right. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. It's decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining ambulance or weapons left by the cultists. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. I bet you that old lady's... Oh, yeah, it is lunchtime, Matt. I already ate lunch. How dare you be so late? How dare you? How dare you, Matt? How dare you? Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. All right. I think that's the best ending I could have hoped for right there. No bloodshed, and maybe some extra help in uncovering chaos and finding out more about what happened to Voitvir. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go see what we have down here. Page at the start of each shift is marked. The last mark is missing. The workers went on strike. Okay. The gauge shows that the steam pressure in this pipe is close to maximum. However, it does not reach the bars at the other end. Okay. Let's get in there.
Know your duty.
Know your duty. The heat sink warms the air around it to a scorching temperature. This is the warmest part of the bay. The workers have even dragged deck chairs here. So they can hang out. We'll take that. Thank you. Yoink. Hey, Lord. Oh, what? Can I turn their heat off?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, I did something. Pages. Oh, yeah, okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
See any other place I can go down here? It looks like I can. There's more lower deck stuff too. Are there doors and things?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. I bet you.
This master-crafted patella
Complain about your knee, huh? Let's see what else we got here. Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Okay. Abelard looks at you as his last vestige of restraint vanished. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them with open arms, allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how your future at the helm of Von Valencia's protectorate? Do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I'm obliged to speak this. Who else can point out your errors and offer your counsel? Why are you so angry? I solved the problem. But did you have to be the one to do it? Did you consider what it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain, Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought to. Fine. Fine, be that way. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't tell me to be welcome. You're welcome. If Authority spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I would be too willing to trust my center soul and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Right now I don't see it. Let's put it on her. Well, looks at you stunned and exhales loudly. Then he nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I'm uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Theodora trusts established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. Stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and rogue trader. Accept it and start living in a new world. A world where Theodora is gone, where you and I have new decisions to make. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is just as important to me. You're the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on a ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. That sounds kind of weak. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that the situation is aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I've seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. No plans to rely on your judgment. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. Abelard dips his head in a sign of assent. The shadow of incredibly strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I'm glad that you see the value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Well, I think that went relatively well. Level up. Well, we'll level up here in a little bit. We got time to level up. Damn. I'm gonna dip in the 30s and the 50s. Yeah. I don't really count like loading screens, so like flipping from loading screens to whatever, as far as FPS goes. Okay, well, let's go into the menu and let's do characters. Let's level everybody up real quick. Okay. Now here, get back in the fight. Oh, I have these. Move, move, move. Extra movement bonus. Officer immediately grants an ally additional movement points equal to FEL bonus. Break their ranks. This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Till the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to... Ooh, that's kind of nice. Take aim. Next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. I think priority-wise, I want to get take aim, break the ranks, and move, move, move. I think that's what I'll do. Something is rattling when I do that. All right. Swift movements, dueling mastery, las weapon expert, nimble, 10 bonus to dodge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stack some defensive stuff. But I'm taking a little bit more damage right now. Okay, what'd she get? Let's see. Oh, she gets some officer abilities, huh? Reveal the light. Friendly creature within 12 target ally gains plus willpower and toughness. Okay, that's cool. Increase hit chance on their next attack. Ooh. Dodge on the next dodge and resistance. Ooh. That's neat. Navigator. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I want to give her something cool. Glimpse of Fate is kind of neat. So I could stack them all on the sister and make her a super shooter. Or I could do this. That's not as good. I'm not 100% sure how the willpower and toughness stuff works. Oh, I could pull them all together and then lightning them with the Dira. That's neat. This is mainly just making people run around and move and stuff. Yeah, but it's within a 1 cell radius, so it's not as good. I think Glimpse of Fate is probably the most useful one out of those. And then let's see if I can give her some defensive stuff. Increases wounds by half of the character's level rounded up. Okay, yeah, that'll take... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That should work. All right. Now for the sister. All right. Ballistic skill up. What's her current ballistic skill? BS. Ballistic skill is 50. Oof. Perception, strength, and willpower. Strength is 30. Let's give her willpower. Is that up to 40? Although, I might want to make her, like, super... I just might, like, go all in on ballistic skill with her. She's just going to be shooting. Let's see. Bolt weapon expert? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Psycher stuff. Joint analysis, perfect spot, intimidation, technical knowledge. What's this? Operative removes 1 exploit for each enemy and a 5-cell radius around the point within 10 cells from the operative. There's no one enemy in the area. The operative removes all exploit stacks from that enemy. That's kind of neat. Dominate, sensory deprivation, mind blown, divination, biomancy, pyromancy. Ooh. Let's do that. That sounds cool. We're a fire mage now. All right, tech use up, Medicaid, lore, Imperium, Xenos, warp. So that's going up already. Awareness, maybe? New dialogue options. I'll try that. Well, it really needs to be like 50. Demolition. Awareness is 65. Should find the hell out of some traps. Medicaid 30. Okay. We'll do that. More dialogue options sound good. All right. Definitely weapon skill. What is my weapon skill currently? 45? Yeah, we need to raise that weapon skill up some. All right. Chain weapon expert. Oh, yeah. Definitely want that. It's time for the weapon expertise. Okay, that works. All right, just hold on just a second. Oh, my wife is making cheese bread. It smells amazing. All right. Okay, cool. So we're all leveled. All right. Let's get back to work. Now let's see if we can finally make it to that prison planet. All right, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take everybody. There's an autosave. All right, let's see what's going on.
We can't reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What? Ah, disarm. Okay. Come in, escort. This is Captain So-and-so. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling. She clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Tell me about this planetoid, what happened here? I have no time for long... Yeah. Officer, the person before you is Octarian von Valancius, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you will do well to introduce yourself with proper decorum. At once, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting his lordship von Valancius. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Ricadi Filia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down, a rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. Well, what happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself. The Honorable Anathagon Casteglia. Whoa. Did I butcher that name or what? Holy cow. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch and declared Ricadi Filia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. Heresy. This is heresy. We must purge the heretics. We will wipe them out. Continue. I come here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue traitor, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details, enunciating every word of her overlord's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and, she grows paler, I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. Oh. Yvain, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. It's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urac 5 on behalf of his father, rogue traitor Caligos Winterscale. The great regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means, whatever happened in this terrible, malodorous place, we must aid this man of noble blood. The warden himself is spearheading this riot. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricadi Filia is now his personal domain and that prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Indeed it is. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with one of the dissidents? Especially I just did that. It's a personal matter, Master Casteglia. The seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Celio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I'm looking for a man by the name of Heinrichs van Kalox. He is here, perhaps. Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, and it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mind the entrance that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time. I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Ricad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jaspar. What is your relationship to this man? We are engaged, your lordship, she declared somewhat bashfully. I have not yet been to Ricad Minoris and know nothing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your lordship. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. All right. Let us go. First, we must disarm this damn trap.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, you know it. All right.
Walk this path to the end.
This carapace has been vacant for some time. There's a layer of dust on every surface. How long has this been going on? To the barracks. Okay, well, let's go check that out.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay, trappity dappy. Cool.
Virtuousness, how are you doing?
So,
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
so that's retarded because if you select for them to disarm a trap, they should disarm the damn trap.
Is over us.
They shouldn't walk over it to go disarm it. What the hell kind of stupidity is that?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactics.
Administration is a holy task.
I am at your service.
And still, I can't get rid of injuries. Remnants of meal far too lavish for a person, let alone a prison colony. All right. Long string of names extends beneath the heading. Top core workers of the cycle. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Scraps of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Grovel before the fate.
Cassie is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases the allies' characteristic for 1 round. And okay, bring it down, okay, boop. Okay, void ship management. There's something I want to look at real quick. I can't remember now. All right, so let's see. Select you first, Octarian. Oh, I've been ambushed. So yeah, dodge. Oh yeah, he probably realized he did something wrong there. All right, Adira.
I know what is to come.
Okay, and then you gonna lightning these people.
On it. Be gone.
Nice. Okay.
Anything else?
Was there nothing I can do? Okay, boom. Octarian. I'm gonna move you to cover. And then I want you to blast this fool.
So shall it be done.
Nice. Alright, cool. Next.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, Adira.
That is not my destiny.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay, Octarian. Let's see. We'll give that to Argenta to take aim. And then regimental tactics. There we go. That's what I want. All right.
Guided by faith
Oh, I forgot her abilities. Damn it.
is a prayer.
Okay. Oh, hi, I am Rose Parker. Cool, that's neat. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I'll have to check it out.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. I'll just do this one.
If only that were possible. If
Give it to him. We're gonna stack everything on Abelard. Okay. First off, let's charge into him.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Okay.
Ruby flashes are choking me.
What the heck?
Not this Scryer's job. Getting louder.
Emperor protects the fallen.
Whoa, what the heck is this? Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words. I'm not interested. And so shall it be done.
Okay. Well, this is a problem.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, that's all I can do.
I've suffered worse.
This is a much bigger threat. Actually, we'll go here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Who am I? Okay, I want...
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
Okay. I wish I could move. Okay, ouch. Whoa. Okay. You bring it down. Okay, what about flamethrower? Can you do some flame? Okay. And then if I shoot you... Oh, yeah. Kind of like that. That was kind of cool.
The Emperor commands.
Was that it? Am I out of AP? Alright, bolter was a little bit better. So we'll switch back to the bolter. Use concentrated fire. Area of attacking it, and then we'll aim here again. Okay. Alright, who we got now? I could throw a fire grenade, but that's not necessary, I don't think.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did that not work? Okay, there we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, whoo, that was a rough fight, I'll tell you what.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's get her. Oh, you didn't attack her?
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Okay, can't shoot.
It will be done.
His next move will put him in range, so let's go here.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
We'll have you. See if you can use some psychic powers. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay, Octarian. I probably can't hit him from here, can I? Oh, I guess I can.
Not comply.
No, line of sight. All right. And then... Yep. We'll go right there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I wish I could help her. We'll go right there. We'll wait for this guy. And now he can run up closer.
I will do my duty.
All right, we're ready for him. We're ready. Whoa, okay. All right. Who they got now, me?
This is beyond me.
Jeez, everybody's going down.
And so shall it be done.
Someone else can do this.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Dude, we are in bad shape.
You attack.
Dang, everybody's in bad shape right now. And knives and stuff. Alright, any more loot? These cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside are traces of blood and excrement. Yeah, this is surely the taint of chaos. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who came down? Fill the gangway, cleansing, throne, damn Willie, a former administrative clerk. Okay. Okay, boop. Beds here are bolted to the floor, some with thin, torn bed sheets and even tattered pillows. Alright, we have been better.
Let the faith guide my path.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your vision?
Whoa, what is this?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable cypher like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Damn. Chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood.
I have proven myself yet again.
That are the dark forces of chaos. Yeah. I'm aware of that. Severed human body parts. Okay. What's over here? Judging by the number of horde morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. Okay. Typical warp shenanigans. To the main level. Corpse in uniform decorated with a winter scale coat of arms. The dead guard will not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. To the open pit.
Know your duty.
Oh, okay. What's this? Pick the lock.
The strain has taken its toll.
Okay, let's go inside.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The warden's office, huh? Open, demolish. Hey, what do we have in here? Ooh. Bow hammer, 9 to 14. That's kind of cool. That's some neat stuff. Well, let's go to inventory. Faux hammer, huh? Okay, who else needs a pistol? You need a pistol. Okay, you need a pistol. You don't need a pistol. You need a pistol. There we go. Nice. And then faux hammer. Do you have a cape? No, you don't. Chainmail. Ooh, you could get some chainmail, I think. Oh, that looks sick. What am I wearing? Carapace. Okay. Who doesn't have a cape? You don't have a cape. You get the cape. There you go. Open. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimists will guide us into a new existence. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, I long for this, my dear brethren. Prisoner, think the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Came across a voice ship in the system belonged to your associates that told me there's some interesting things about you and your planned escape. The man grunts, huffs, and then makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Adira cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. It doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the Seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. The lowborn speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. All right, I have to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. Alright, the lowborn speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true... Okay. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. Ha! Well, sore your tongue talking about that heretic. But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, then that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. And now, well, now we were lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. And he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, he wouldn't recognize them. More beasts than men. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Adira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something's always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches her. I mean, with all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Very well, I shall spare you. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're... How should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykod Minors, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station? You know, Footfall, the only shipyard in the best market in all of Cronus Expanse. So, yes, so where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself some very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decide that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together? Now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Smugglers and contraband. I like where this is going. Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not the warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's a district here, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall. The Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakval says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind. Yeah, we'll go Iconoclast. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that this is Lord Captain's order, that you shall be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. As I said, skeptical, but smiles and leaves. Not exactly. I would rather just leave them here in the prison, but you know what? I've seen worse. Large pistols. Auto pistols? Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What's this? Clumps of dust, no trace of weapons or gear. This storage has not been used in some time. Okay. We'll use techies.
The duty prevails.
Ooh, axe. I like the axes. I want to find a chain axe. I want to go chain axe. I want to go full.
Accomplished.
Nice. What do we find in here? Oh. Okay, to the main level.
Step. I forged my destiny among the stars.
Alright, so we did that. Nice loop done. So now we need to go to the pit, I guess. Now it gets even more dangerous. What do we have here? Whoa, 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 what is this? Alright, well, let's take a look at that. The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regular occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions. Oh, that can't be good. I see goods. Awoken prisoner. Warden Casteglia. Oh, there's a ward. A Vane Winter Scale. He's still alive. Alright, we gotta go save him. But what is waiting for us here, I imagine? Door. Let's open this door real quick.
I rise above hardships. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ooh, I can keep going around. Ah, guards. I see it.
The duty prevails.
Poison gas. This glass making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass. Okay, take all that. And we'll take all that. What's that? Force grenade. Fire grenade. Oh, we get grenades. We get grenades, boys. Alright. Grenady babies, let's go. Force grenade. 5 energy and pushes them away. Boop. And then we'll give you... You're always in melee, so not much point giving you a grenade. You are always relatively close in range, so fire grenade seems to work for me. I'll give you a force grenade too, and then I'll give you a fire grenade. There you go. Everybody's... Most people have grenades. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, you ready?
The divine watches over us.
Warden Casteglia, I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man sitting with his back to you almost sounds soft. Heedless of everything but what is in front before him, he leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one had ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you, if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests? From the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. Cassia recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth. And it has been laid before me. I know the enemy of truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day, he walked into the middle of the deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here is exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Okay. Who is that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. A fleeting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture, the very word, makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push to the back of your mind all these years. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is in equal parts indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If you make haste, might yet save him. Having a scion of the House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. Step away from the hostage at once. The warden sneers and glances at the maimed young man. Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. As if echoing his words, Yvain lets out a weak moan. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This is my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is also insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? Why'd you mutilate these people? These are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen, he pauses and smiles. Can you hear that? You can't. They are crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There they are heard. There their call is answered. Rogue traitor. Every moment spent on talking to his heretics could be a moment spent destroying him, committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? Soon. Who is a so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's design without even knowing who she is? But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when these people take prophetess's or Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hand and maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to the harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth and become awash in blood. All right, so let's see here. Adira, I want you here. Oh, here. Okay. Cassia, you also, I need you right there. Okay. Get ready for the melee. Right. Actually, Abelard, you're good where you're at. And then me, I shall go here as well. I'll put everybody online. I don't care. All right, there we go. We're all online. All right, that should be good. All right, everybody's online. First off, that'll work. I kind of wish... Alright, so it'll get him and him. That will get 3, so I'm going to go here. Ha-shaboom! Oh, what the hell? Octarian, come on. Come on, man. Alright, and then...
But of course.
You're going to get it? Then this one.
Was that you?
Okay. I'm going to put as many bad effects on him as possible. Alright, that's all you can do. Cassia, you shall give him the lidless stare. Yeah.
Me.
Nice. Okay, and then Glimpse of Fate. Okay, and then Voice of Command to Octarian. Yeah, Octarian will be stacked. Woo-wee!
Mocking me.
Nice. There are some guards over there. I didn't see those guys earlier. Alright, Octarian. I want you here. And then I want you to chippity chop.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Oh, not yet. Take aim to Argenta.
In service.
Okay. Regimental tactics. Bring it down. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go. I want you to charge Boss Man.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
Indeed.
Alright, and then Octarian. I think you're fine where you're at. Argenta. Let's have you concentrate fire.
Commands, I act.
It's 2 AP for that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Okay, still have some more shooties. So let's have you, can you move 1? 3 MP, alright. And then we'll blast this one. Oh yeah.
For the weak.
Yes! I like it. I like it. Alright, cool. Alright, go ahead, give him the old choppy.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, okay, sorry. Who am I?
Victory is imminent.
Boom. Okay, I need to take out that unholy lens. Can I switch to blaster and no. Alright. Go back to melee and then it is time for anybody I can charge. Got those guys. I want Abelard to go and take care of that. So we'll have to do this. Well, we gotta take out that thing.
Your corrupt
Bye.
way has failed you.
Oh, there should be some in the bathroom. Top shelf. Okay. What happened? Why is it so slow? All right. What the heck? Why is it focused on him?
for sure. No can do.
What the heck is going on? Going super slow. Options. What the heck? Comment speeds on demand. Never. Apply. Okay. You can go back to normal? What the heck is going on? You gotta be shitting me right now. Okay. Well, whatever happened, it bugged out. Can't even go to my own characters. Man, something odd was going on. Well, hopefully I didn't lose too much. Hold on a sec. Hmm. Game breaking. Okay, bug report sent. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? At least I didn't lose too much. Okay, got that? Let's go around, I don't care. Let's see. I gotta destroy this first.
Let the faith guide my path to
Okay. Boop a doop a doo. Okay, cool. I know who I am. Who is that on the table? Okay, step away from the hostage at once. Okay. Why do you mutilate those people? Who's Aurora? Continue. And dialogue. Alright. Combat begins. Alright, hopefully it doesn't break again. Jeez.
Invited. How improper. You asked for it.
So we know there's guys over there. So I'm gonna put Argenta here. I'll put my psychers. Right here. You also shall go right here. Ooh, no. I need you to go right here. You, I need you here because I need you to destroy this unholy lens. As you, I need you to destroy the unholy lens. There we go. Alright, Argenta. First. There we go. Alright, now. Yep, do that.
For the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Next. That works.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Same thing again. But this time we're going to focus on these guys. Okay.
You don't frighten me.
All right.
Will do. Misfortune has found me.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, she's stuck.
No, these ruby flashes are choking me.
actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
Okay, could take him out. Well, he's closer, so he's gonna go down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right.
The Emperor commands. It will be done.
And we'll do this one. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Open your
Right is a
eyes,
prayer.
or I
Oh,
will
come on.
mine.
Motherfucking cocksucking son of a motherfucking bitch.
Painted black. If I may,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That was the wrong ability, but whatever.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Cassia? Got lucky on that one.
dare you?
Rejoice in service.
Okay.
I will not.
She needs to reload.
The pain will subside.
I'm grateful.
Okay, there we go. Well, I hope that means it's actually destroyed.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, what, 1, 2... Alright, so we got 2 guys left, 2 guards left, that's it. Alright, so we will move you... here. And then we will reload.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then... she'll shoot you. Okay. Next. And then we shall use your all-seeing eye to do some serious damage.
Not a servitor.
But you. And then we shall give you
Job
this.
for the serfs.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay. Trying to shoot these guys off the tops here. Ooh, she's going down.
My heart still beats.
She's still alive. Oh my god. I forgot about that guy.
My house needs me.
Now she's down.
Can't die.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Okay.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Give her another turn.
Speak louder than words.
And have her shoot this guy again. All right. Oh man.
I cannot comply.
Should did take aim. Alright, so Abelard, move you here. Charge you into him.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay. So in that case, we'll do you here. And then charge you into this.
It will be done.
Okay. Nice.
Indeed.
Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. All right, Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Man, this is not good at all. Okay. Give him another. Okay. Shoot. He's right there. Let's just take it to him.
Rejoice in service.
That was it.
I can't allow myself to do this. I won't suffer this. This is beyond me.
Well, okay, if I can't do anything, then fuck it then. What the hell is up with this fucking battle? Alright, so I'll go here. And then I will charge into this. No. Okay. So instead, I will go here. And then charge into it. What about here? No, I can't. Okay, so I will reckless attack. Unholy lens.
I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this.
What the fuck ever?
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
His sacrifice is life as ours is death.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Follow my lead. It will be done. I will do my duty. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, nice.
High momentum.
An exemplary strike. I took care of this one.
Okay, Abelard. It's all on you now.
Oh, my ears are ringing. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. I'll be back in no time.
What did it for me on that one? Well, first off, the warden came in and butt fucked my two psychers. So definitely can't do that again. I think it makes more sense to go around too.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. The Divine watches over us.
All right, there we go. I did a lot better this time from this direction. All right, there we go. Now, this time, please, no errors.
Cannot escape their fate.
All right,
You will
first
fall.
off, yes. Yes, you shall go here. Okay, you are going here. Okay, you stay here. You stay here. Oh, no. Stay here, and then you definitely right here. Okay, that should work. Would you stop? What? How did he get the initiative this time? All right, well, first off,
An unfortunate turn of fate.
okay.
But of course. Will do.
Did it happen again?
Not this Scryer's job.
Just a minor setback.
Jeez. Okay.
Me? If you insist, you'll try without eating feces.
Nice. Okay.
If I may.
Why can't she attack? Is she like injured or something? What? Dude, she's not doing fantastic.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, Cassia. She's still in melee range, so why can't she do anything?
Ministration is a holy task.
There we go. That will have to do.
I'll do it.
All right, Octarian.
And so shall it be done.
There we go. At least I got somebody in the fray. And then you.
Emperor commands.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
It will be done.
Okay.
I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done.
Okay, that should work. All right, I got one, two. I got two left, right? All right.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, there we go. Gotta take that guard out, and then there's another guard I gotta take out. One, two. Okay, this is Adira. Yeah, we'll take him out. Okay. And then
Will do.
there we go. Should do. Still got 3 guards.
Cleanses the body.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
By much.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak.
The Emperor commands.
Okay, is it for his turn? All right, definitely. Your health is not doing great, man.
I will do my duty.
Okay, reckless attack, and then we'll do it. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Will be done.
Okay, and then... Okay, who's next? Who's next? Oh, I forgot about that guy. There's 2 guards left. 2 guards left. Well, 3 guards left.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Alright, Adira. You have this guy. Can you one-shot him? No. Can't hit that guy. If you were to move here... Then could you hit these guys? No. What would deal more damage? This? No, that wouldn't deal as much. Okay. What about this? That might kill him. Actually, it's got a larger chance of killing him, so let's do that. Okay, that didn't work.
Anything else?
Keeping him weak is what we want.
Will do.
Oh, thanks, S-Bloke. Thanks for subscribing and thanks for popping in. Yeah, I love. I'm a majority WoW player, so I really do enjoy playing it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, let's see here. What do I have left to do? Can I take him out? No, not without moving. All right. Let's see if the Psychers can do this. All right, he's behind cover. Let's move her here. And then can she get these guys? Yes.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Boom. Almost got him. And then we'll give her.
Dare ask.
Oh no.
That is foolishness.
What about Abelard?
I'm afraid
Octarian? Oh no. No. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may,
All right. Argenta, I shall put you here. Take him out.
Emperor will be undone.
Okay.
I will not be deterred.
All right. And then now, how's he on health? He's at full health. I can ignore cover.
Command. Strike is
Nice. It's another one down. Leaves only the boss man. Can I hit him from here? No, I can't. Okay, give it
I won't suffer.
give it to you.
Rejoice.
Putting everything on her. She's I have to lean on her heavy on this one. Okay, can I hit him from here? No. Okay. Well, at least I could shoot at him.
I can call. Gray hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent.
Alright, we'll have to just stick with that. Okay, Adira. Let's move you closer. And can you lightning him from there? Oh, you can.
So sure.
What about this one? Can you do this? No. Okay, but can you shoot him from there? No, you can't. Can you shoot him? Yeah, you can shoot him from there.
Know what is to come.
Okay. Weakness? Weakness?
Was that you? Or will do.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
help me, Lord Captain.
Man, it's getting crazy now. Can she hit him from there with her gaze? Yes, she can.
Careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay. Does she have a gun? She does. Can I shoot with that gun? Probably.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yes. All right. Okay.
Rejoice in battle.
He's so close. No, I missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay, that one could kill him.
Eradicated.
It got him. Nice. Just one remaining. Okay, Octarian. Yeah, I'll stick with that.
Rejoice in service.
All right, who we got now? Abiyard, huh? Well, let's start taking these things out.
A tactically sound approach.
Nice.
I will do my duty.
I probably should have done that before. Okay.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Which is Psyker Staff.
No can do.
Oh, this one, 'cause she hit it with that.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Okay.
On it.
Was using warp on there a bad idea?
That is not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job. No can do.
Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If only that were possible.
Okay.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
We have to stack her up with all sorts of crazy stuff.
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Okay, well, she can't do anything else.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Destroyed that one. Okay, first, have you do the exact same thing again. Okay, so there's that one. There's the other one. Okay, I need to get her in a better position. Can he shoot it with the pistol? No. Can you shoot this one with the pistol? That was destroyed.
I cannot comply.
Do I not have the,
The Emperor
I'll just shoot at him. Boom! Okay, that works.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, is that it? Yep, that's it. Alright, next.
Indeed.
Yeah, there we go.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Alright, we almost got this.
The whispers call to me.
Oh, he parries, so let's...
What of course. Anything else? Was that you? Or
Give up now.
Of course she's down. Of course she's down. Yeah, yeah.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Okay. So let's not move.
military tactics.
Okay, then I'll have you charge as far as you can go. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Doubt is for the
Nice. That's good damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Doing tons of damage to this thing. I almost got it.
I will not be deterred.
Okay.
And so it shall be done.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
The warden's like, ah, hey, where'd you guys go?
Deliver us.
All right.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. I need you to reload, so that was a waste. Okay. What's his health at right now? How about shooting him?
If I may,
Little bits of damage. Carrying.
is this a job for the serfs?
Okay, that's it for that.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, it's so close to being destroyed.
I won't suffer this. Rejoice in service.
All right, put one good shot in there. Take it out. There we go. That should be it for the thingies.
The Emperor commands.
So close, so close.
My place is at the
Get him, get him, get him.
Indeed. Victory
Get him.
imminent.
Again. All right. That is mildly annoying. That is mildly annoying. Okay. Have you go again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call.
Dang, he's a parry monster.
I will do my duty.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yes, finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was terrible. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain, Winter Scale, Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urac 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening. Twisting from pain and bitterness, we must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume, the sacred child of House Orselio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, Yvain looks away in shame, I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Conserve your strength, you are wounded and need help. Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. I must take my leave. I will see to that assistance privately that you are escorted from here. I must take my leave. Reply will take you to Governor Medina. Take my leave. I will see that assistance provided that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Dang. Okay, so that was one gnarly boss fight. Needless to say, it was driving me mad. Any others? Let's see. Well, let's go check it out, right? Over here. What is this? Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora van Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. Adira bites her lips. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now? This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you are born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Dira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment of her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Adira is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Sister Argenta, you'll cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. I will not name. But you are walking a fine line. Say nothing. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't believe... I don't want to believe Theodore would be involved in it. That all good she did can be so easily crossed out in a single word. Walk away from the device. Yes. All right. Give me just a second. Yes, it's cold. There we go. Woo! All right. Well, that fight was not easy. Even less so. Ooh, chaos right there. Even less so with the addition of the jankiness of the controls. Acceleration on the outside of the structure indicates some stuff. Cool. Let's look at that. Suggests the victim was killed by poison gas in this. Glass making furnace used to melt and extracted sand into glass to make those things. The mutilated man does not stir, bound in his shackles. The plaque near his head rests. Most holy prophet and optimate, Ati Shan. Your skin crawls as you approach this place, however, there does not appear to be anything of note. Okay, anything over here? What about this one? The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, and yet it is evident he cared for after his mutilation. Another guard. Take some more of that. Okay, and then this. Okay, okie dokie, artichoke. Let's gather everybody up together. All right, group photo. All right, let's level up. All right, so commanding voice, physical encouragement. What's this? When an ally starts a turn adjacent to the officer, the ally gains additional MP. Oh, that could be handy. Most all resistance tests. That's also nice. Target to bring it down gains +1 AP. Yeah, I think I use bring it down a lot, so I'm going to use that. Coercion, Carouse, Lore Imperium, or Medicae. Persuasion. What's my current persuasion at? 50. 50. It's currently at 50. Imagine being able to persuade everything in a game. Stack persuasion. Coercion is kind of cool, though. All right, next. All right, my melee beast, Abelard. King Dingaling. All right, let's go. Athletics. Carouse, Coercion, Demolition, Medicae. Okay. Carouse is good. What's my current coercion? 35. Let's do coercion. And then open engagement. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely. Because he's always like one-shotting dudes. That's definitely a good idea. Okay. Oh, my poor squad. All right. Okay. Do that. And then what else we got here? We got chain weapons, swift movements. What's this? 2 movement points. I generally like Parker in one spot and just have her like blast people with their psychic abilities. Let's add some more wounds to her. Make her a little more durable because she's going down a little too easy. Okay, ranged. You are my range. Awesome. Combat Medicae is pretty good. That's kind of nice. That's kind of handy. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Muzzle velocity. Interesting. So I'm thinking muzzle velocity. Yeah, let's increase her damage. And then Medicae. She's good with the Medicae. Currently it's 35. So let's give it a boost. Or you know what? We'll make her a lore master. How about that? All right. Let's see what we got here. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna do that one again because I use bring it down a lot. It's really, really handy. Warp lore. Yeah, let's do some warp lore. Okay, and then let's go to inventory and let's start equipping these people. All right, so what do we get new weapons wise? We got combat knife. Serrated knife 10 to 13. Wait, 10 to 13? It's more than the sword damage. So we'll give you that. Okay. And then pistols. I think we're still doing good on pistols, yeah. He's got that unique pistol. Alright. And then we got what? It's 12 to 18 on that. Oh yeah, chainsword, yeah. Chainsword legit. So I think he's good. This is power sword. Noble sword, 11 to 16. Oh, you know what? Let's give you the 11 16. You find yourself in more melee than I'm happy with. Here. We'll give you that nice little bonus damage. I don't really use the flamer. So let's give you a shotgun instead. Las guns are decent. Okay, so that's ranged good. Your pistola is good. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Okay. Didn't get any new staves, right? Staff of Horse Aurelio. Okay. You're good. And then you 8 to 11. 8 to 10. So your sword is actually better right now. That's good. All right. Back to here. Let's see what we got for armor. Okay. Mesh chestplate is kind of nice. So let's do that. Let's give you a mesh chestplate this time. Okay. I think you're wearing chainmail. Yeah. Here we go. Same armor, but now you can dodge. Okay. Ooh, that's actually better for her. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That works. So now she can dodge, and then now you can dodge, and you got better armor. Now what do we got here? Accessories, dome pieces, grenades. All right, so let's give you one of each. And then you're always doing something. You are not always doing something, so we'll give you one of each as well. Okay, okay, All right, I think that'll work. And we will save real quick. All right.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. Oh yeah, I could just go through here.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Your lordship, the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. She anxiously pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he? Is he all right? He is safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready to shuttle. He is live but badly wounded. Help my people get him to my ship. There are glimmers of panic in the pilot's gaze as she quickly pulls herself together. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your lordship. Okay. Woo-wee. We did it. We did it. Somehow we did it. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a wary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all of that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, there are things only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Generous Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Okay, well, I guess I need to go to the bridge, huh? That's just a point of interest, right? Well, let's go to the bridge, shall we? Let's go talk to him. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Victus informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. General Stanrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but it deemed necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments, pending your decision. We should take a look at these servitors. As you wish, your lordship. Lordship arrived on the scene. He found the servitors in the same position they had assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lordship Captain to speak. His Lordship Octarian von Valencias. What is this? Did they not finish this? Did they not finish the game? That's why it's like this? What the hell? I think this is their answer to not like finishing it. They wanted to get it out by Christmas, I think. This is much more different than the rest. Demanded a report on defective unit status from the Technomets, ordered that one of their servitors be disassembled as components investigated. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and after a moment's thought waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like a grotesque marionette controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mob unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factotum, it was I who was prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under the copper collars and inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies to a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate, half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. All present held their breaths, disturbed by the sight. We waited for Lord Captain to speak. He's Lordship Octarian von Valencias. Demanded a report. Technoman's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized as a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Or one of the servitors be disassembled. A group of Technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitors' mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the Technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitors' stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, Technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in this dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads. Some of the servers were now shaken too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. All present held their breaths and served the examine. Turned to me to announce his decision. Examine the servitors. Looked away from the servitors. All right. Iconoclast. Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces. Their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities, yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. The fate of the defective servitors decided, and nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. That was odd. That was odd, and that's an extremely boring section. Interesting. Very interesting. Odd that they would make it a choice, a narrative choice like that to do that. I think, personally, that they ran out of time and or money and inserted it in there like that, because I bet you that'll be one of the only times that happens. That was like a 3 out of 10 section right there. That could have been so much better. That was not good at all. All right, let's talk to these guys again, see what's up with them. Profit factor 13. Don't care. Well, actually, reputation, right? Fuel? Fuel? Trade. Okay. Well, my reputation's getting better. Almost there. I can almost go up one more level. What's this? I don't know what any of that is. All right. Well, we only got one more planet left, right? Let's go to the starport to our whole group. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Adira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier and barks, My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant word. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. What's going on here? Do you happen to know? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. These maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Manors. Ugh. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue to report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you, anyways? Sergeant Las Malgar, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship the rogue trader has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris. So there is no greater honor for a Rykadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thought, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. How come some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcome ceremony in honor of the rogue trader's novel? It is an insult. Good, fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's good voice rings with the martyr's pride. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns at her as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through to the sergeant. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? The sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels. And watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. That's good to know. The sergeant's answer is not particularly helpful. When danger... Oh no, I failed. I finally failed a test. Damn it. And before it's impossible to prepare for it. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by name of Amarant or Armanat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Margal. I will see your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words with a sigh of relief. He returns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. All right, on your travels you hear many rumors. Those of them deserving the rogue trader's attention or logging separate action in the journal. Rumors are just that. Okay. Traversing the cross suspenders, bound to hear rumors of just made. Okay. Cool. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Alright, let's save real quick. We've been through a lot. Servitors. Oh wow. Okay. Streets of the capital. Loot. Okay, there is a bunch of loot. Whoa. Must loot. Ooh, shotgun. And what else? Flak chest plate. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Let's see. There's loot on the other end. It looks like I should not go in the other direction. But I will go in the other direction. Okay, let's look at this. Grand Viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble. Okay. Look at these goods. Thank you. Whoa. I saw a path. There's a building here. Can I grenade it?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Probably could. I don't think you can do as much as Baldur's Gate, so I don't think I can blow a hole through that wall.
Claim what is rightfully ours. Grovel before the faithful. Cross them.
Oh, what the hell? Why is my one guy just way out there? Well...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Indeed they will, milady.
As the Emperor commands.
Yes, take them all out. Bolter fire for the win.
I'll do it.
Okay, next. Cassia. That's gonna hurt a bunch of people. Let's have you do it again.
Not to cross my gaze.
Do it again, milady. Nice. Nice, nice. Putting in work, putting in work. I like it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Can you hit anybody from here? No. That's a friendly. What to do? Okay. I will give you this. And this. Okay. Okay, Adira. How far are you gonna be able to do it? No. We'll just have you move there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, did I not move? Oh, dang it. Well, the sister battle is going to be carrying this fight. Dang, shot his own guy. Okay, Abiyard. You're going to go here. Then you're going to charge. Then you're going to charge. Here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, and then you're going to shoot this man. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Call that a hit.
I will not.
First things first. All right.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Is that guy still alive? Dang.
As the
She gets like a full turn now. That's pretty awesome. Okay, voice of command. I'm just gonna have her like sniping everything. Regimental tactics.
Speak louder than words.
Damn.
Ears are ringing.
Ooh, there's another one over there. Yeah, I guess the computer's not really happy about him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
As the Emperor
Ignore cover, ignore cover, ignore cover. Yes.
Emperor's death.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll do it.
That will take him out.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Is a prayer.
Nice. Okay. Did she hit anybody from here? No. Okay, what about psychic powers? No?
If I may,
There we go. Hey, what's up, Matt?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ooh. They finally took him out. Finally took him out. Yeah, we'll just have her go here. Oh, nice. You pick up anything good at Academy?
Your end is nigh.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that one's down. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Okay.
And so shall it be done.
Oh, nice. Is it like the bench rest that I used to have? The one that you and Stewie shot holes into? I need to get some 38 because I got to zero the revolver with the red dot on it. I still haven't done that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Looks like a toothbrush. Is it kind of like my big plastic one?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Is it literally just that one guy? I think it's literally just that one guy left.
Give me strength.
My armor is contempt.
Oh my god, really? I accidentally attacked my entire army. Me either. I need to zero the Henry and 19. Yeah. Well, Stewie's not doing the sleepover anymore. You want to go do that tomorrow? Is that, yeah, you want to go tomorrow? I'm away from my phone, so you won't be able to text me.
Feel cold.
Oh, that guy's going down so bad. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Yeah, blew his arm off. Hell yeah. Okay, well, that didn't go quite as planned.
Your duty.
Dang, look at all that loot. Take it all. Yeah, I forgot to go Thursday to go zero it. So
Divine watches
I need to do that. Blind madman, huh?
the faith guide my path to glory.
Nice, have you got them? Please get them back to me. Just one. Okay. Gotta go upstairs. Looks like streets of the capital. Dang, this is probably gonna be a long mission.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Nice. Which one did you go with? Did you get another JM custom codex, or you get something else?
Destiny among the stars.
Oh, okay. Cutscene. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? I got it right? Gain true vision, renounce false sight, all will be revealed. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale, nonetheless. As you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I didn't know what those babbling creeps were with me, but it definitely wasn't good. No, a company called Stealth Gear. Oh, don't they make like $30 holsters or something? Like really cheap ones? Who are you? Lucky Jaspar, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you at home, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, "The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where." They do, but this one was 80? Okay, is it like Kydex or is it like leather or something like that? "What exactly were you doing here on your own?" "Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely," he grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. "Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it." This one. "A rogue trader, after casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Ah, so you must be from House von Valencia's ship. The Starport's auger surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, very strange one at that, and then that ship departed." Jasper pauses for a second and mumbles, "But the auger surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you?" Codex inside the waistband fits the red dot. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Good. Yeah, I do need that. Because my only other option, I think, was going to end up being like $150. So yeah, if it's $80, that's a lot better. Continue. "Well, all right. If you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricati Philia, the prison planetoid. Urak 5 station is silent, and although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch, I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who could give me an update. But that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon." Oh, shoot. They're on sale right now? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely get one now. Awareness. He stops talking a little too abruptly. "Tell me back Urak 5. There's not much anyone can tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they're up to up there, or he even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale." It's beginning to sound like he's complaining. "That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Reichhead Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who's served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all the Imperium is a high honor, one that few could bear." Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Yeah, definitely send me the link, man. I got to order one. "There's something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets?" Jasper looks away. "It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing, Raquel Vaccari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricati Philia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there." Oh, okay, yeah, I don't need none of that. I already got speed loaders and holster, speed loader pouches and things like that. All right, sweet, thanks, dude. "You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me and I was running, tripped and broke the caster." Hangs his head sadly. "I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry." Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. "That is why all members of a void ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always a danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order." Word. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Ricadiphilia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Who is Yvain Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of the blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykod system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Rykod Minoris. Jesper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him a ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We could easily quell a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale, but those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future, and now she's the real danger. Aurora, that's what the warden was talking about. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? Well, we'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? That's where his face quickly turns gray as he says, I have. But I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It's my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I must take my leave. You're right. We shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get a move on. Let's go. Ooh, Rebel Gunner.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Dang. Look at all you guys. Aren't you an interesting looking lot? Okay, I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. Okay. I'm going to put you also here. Yeah, I'm going to put you there. I don't like the idea of putting you so far forward. Then Argenta, I shall put you here. Shall I put you here? Yeah, I think I'll put you there. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I haven't started my beer yet. I got a 12-pack sitting in the fridge. I normally would have, but I mean, I'm playing this game. This is a Warhammer 40K game, so you know how nerdy I am about 40K. See, I moved all my 40K stuff right here. Let's see. I shall put her here. And then we'll go back to him, and I'll put him here. Yeah, I'm basically going until probably for another half hour or so. This place looks huge compared to the last place I was at.
Art is for the weak.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna go right there. Yes! Wreck 'em! Oh yeah. Bolter fire, that's what I'm talking about. Dang, we took out what? Three with that burst? Oh hell yeah.
I'll do it.
Bolter fire for the win. Oh nice. Ultimate power. Let's do it. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, that's so satisfying.
On it. But of course.
Okay. Smoke grenade? No! Leave her alone. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Alright, first off,
Rejoice.
back to you. Alright. And then boom, here we go, here we go. Can I get, is there a way I can get all three of these guys? No? Can I fire at them without hitting my own guy? No. So we will have to go, I'm thinking, like that.
Without deeds is worthless.
Alright, that one's dead. Oh no! Jeez. Okay, who? Okay, oops. Oopsie doopsie, shoopsie doopsie snoopsie. Okay, I'll just have you go over here for now. And then you could blast your pistola at this guy.
So shall it be done.
Don't miss. Woo-wee. Okay, you didn't miss. That's good. Okay, and done. Alright, Octarian. You can charge this dick. Boom. And then you can shoot this guy. Damn it!
It will be done.
Alright, Cassia.
I'll do it.
Now this time don't hurt those people. Take out a bunch. Take out a bunch of guys. How many can I take out? I could take out two. Yeah, I'm just gonna concentrate fire there. Damn it. Alright, well at least one's down. Alright, Cassia. Yeah, it works.
The navigator.
Alright, that works. Ah, there's a commander.
Unbroken.
Damn it!
Another color has faded.
Alright, that took him out. I don't know if did I save? I hope I saved. Alright, reload.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And then shoot. Who can I take out one shot?
This is unacceptable.
Okay, well maybe I could take out one of these guys in a shot. No?
I'll do it.
Well, that's not as good. But you can chain lightning the heck out of these guys. Boom! 3 dead. I love it.
Anything is.
Gonna wreck those guys. Hell yeah. Okay, go here. And then I'll charge this guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yes, yes.
Indeed,
Damn it.
I will do my duty.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Only 2 left now.
Isn't this a job for another firm painted black?
Okay. Hit him. Hit him hard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yes. There we go. Woo-wee. It's been one heck of a fight. One heck of a fight. All right, let's go. Let's go loot him. Ooh, I see boots. Dang, look at all this stuff. All right, looks like I got one thing of loot by the door. Okay. Turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had a chance to activate it. Okay. Alright, let's save the game real quick. Alright, where are we at? Okay. I have no clue where that goes. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta take a leak. All right. I have requested a difference in beverages. I am now switching to Brew of the Ski. All right, so that's a door. I wonder where that door goes. Does that open anything? Oh, it did something. What is this? It doesn't say what it is. Pick the lock. All right.
I rise above hardships.
Nice. Death World Origin Light Flak Armor. Okay. 10% parry chance against melee attacks. That's kind of cool. Yes, the Brew of the Ski is my favorite kind. Thank you, Moopsie. No, I'm still gonna use it. I'm gonna clean the shelves with it. Cheers. Cheers. All right, let's see. Well, that was a room that had basically nothing in it. Okay, cool.
Your duty.
Drinking on some Shiner Blonde. I'd like to leave now. Thank you.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Why isn't it working? Well, 2 of my party have left. That was a good show. You mean like what the heck?
Faith guides my path to glory.
Man, this kind of like glitching nonsense. Oh, you're drinking Modelo's? Oh, nice. Guess I gotta reload that. Shiner Blonde. Yeah, I like drinking Shiner Blonde or Youngling Light. Those are 2 I like. If I'm feeling in the mood for White Claws, cheers to show. Oh, you know, for some reason I was thinking of the Man Show. Where they do the zigzag, hoy hoy hoy. Used to do that all the time in the beer tents too. Okay, let's try to do this without glitching the game. What's this? Judging by the caustic smell and oily scent, Prometheum was previously stored. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. Well, that's not good.
Accomplished.
Okay. That's cool armor.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There it goes. Yeah, it just occasionally glitches. Just in case, we'll save again. Okay.
The divine watches over.
Whoa, whoa. Disarm the trap, please.
Never doubt me.
The trampoline part was your favorite? Yeah. Now for girls jumping on trampolines. Yeah. A good show. That was a good show. Gotta say, Adam Carolla.
It's my sight.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Adam Carolla still going strong. Jimmy Kimmel.
Better myself through my service.
He seems to be incapable of comedy.
Burden of
Whoa.
is the most terrible punishment.
Unless people are writing the comedy for him. Did you ever see Jimmy Kimmel during the lockdown? All the cringe stuff he was trying to do? Whoa! Here we go, cutscene.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
It's the tech priest.
Fire on the nearest target. Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive. Fall back.
Awesome. Awesome. No, the tech priest.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Heck yeah, tech priest found. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the Hollywood drama, whatever. I don't really keep up with it either. I just, you know, I try to at least know a little bit what's going on with pop culture. After being stationed in Germany and going to Iraq and Afghanistan, I was like, my pop culture, a lot of it is like 10 years back. Like, I don't know anything that's going on these days. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Ooh, voice acting, yay! Adeptus Mechanicus.
Flee, for I am death.
Yeah, these guys are hardcore. The Adeptus Mechanicus are pretty badass.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Blasted.
I am Rogue Trader Octarian von. You're too old to care. Well, yeah, you know, I'm starting to get that way, but you know, it helps, you know, paying more attention to it, especially when I'm sitting here streaming all the time. I got to know video game stuff. So at least I know, you know, what I'm talking about as far as video games go. And then video games are very closely related to, you know, movies and TV shows and things like that. I'm Rogue Trader Octarian von Valencius. I mean you no ill. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present. Stop me, or shall have you time that remains in the machine to finish burning.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
I still have no idea what that means. I know what bliat means. It's Russian. It means shit.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
All right, that works. Rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Yes, yes it was.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
That's fair. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Do you not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The tech priest appears shaken.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Ah, the cult mechanicum.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we got, dude, tech priests? Tech priests are pretty badass. Alright, cool. Dang, I gotta level you up, man. Let's see, perception. What's your perception at right now? Perception is 30. It's kind of low. Intelligence, 45. That's good. Weapon skill is really high. That's good. I think I'm going to lean into your intelligence. Since you're Adeptus Mechanicus, we'll definitely lean into that. Now, not bolters. Actually, dang it. Well, I'll be able to equip something. Melta. Let's do Melta. +4 maximum damage. I like Melta. Could do flame weapon proficiency. What does that do? Oh. Okay. Eldari and Drukari weapons. There it is. Dual weapon combat? That's cool. Heavy weapon. I give him like a heavy bolter. Yes, or a Reaper autocannon. Can we get autocannons in this? Man, if we can get autocannons, that'd be sweet. Love Reaper autocannons. I got a World Eater's Chaos Terminator. We go with a Reaper autocannon. There you go. Love it. Reaper autocannon right there. Las weapon expert. Nah. All right, let's okay, chain weapon. I'm thinking we'll just give him that for now. Oh, I thought I already picked something. Oh, okay. Then now let's go to inventory, please. Accept. Okay. Let's go to him. What does he have? Lasgun, Omniscient X. What? This guy? Yeah. This is a tech priest. So these guys worship machines, right? They try to replace their body parts, become machines, but they also, in the entire Imperium of Man, they're the only ones that know how to fix and modify and improve and understand old human technology. Because this is the year 40,000, right? And so a lot of the technology they're using is from before the year 30,000, from the year 28,000 and earlier, where humanity was actually more technologically advanced than it is here in the year 40,000. And so a lot of that knowledge is lost because it's been over 10,000 years of war, nonstop, unending genocidal war between multiple alien races and even in between human factions. And so because of that, the knowledge of the people that invented the technologies is lost. These guys are the only ones that understand the machines in a way that can improve, add, and repair the technology. And they worship machines as a god. And the chief god machine they call the Omnissiah. And the Omnissiah is they use the religion behind the Omnissiah. The Emperor of Man used that to become their Omnissiah. So they see the Emperor as the Omnissiah. Oh yeah, I can give him a hat. Let's give him a good old hat. There you go. You got a nice hat now. Yeah, the lore is insane. Basically, it's just genocide all day, every day, everywhere. It's crazy. Like the lore in Warhammer is nuts, dude. Only boots I have, you get the boots. It's skirmisher boots. All right, so he is equipped with the las gun. Man, there's got to be something better than that. Let's see. What's this? Toby pattern. That's better. What's this? 6.8 las pistol. That's pretty damn good, though. Holy cow. Woo! Shiver up my spine. Okay, well, that should work. How about for armor? What do you got? 20, 75 dodge penalty. For 20? Dude, I can give you better than that. Logic. Part machine rank. Ooh. Well, that's better for his stuff. All right, let's go back to character. Let's level him up. Okay, we left off here. Let's see. We'll give him Mo Intelligence. And then we'll give you... I want you to have a bolt weapon eventually, so you're going to have a bolt weapon. Okay. Next. And then we shall give you... Oh, does he have operative? I guess he has operative. Comprehensive analysis, what's this? Okay, interesting. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to use that because intelligence 45. Boop. Bump it up, geez. We stack an intel now. All right, let's see. Precision attack. What's this? Next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Oh, that's nice. While uncover the operative. Okay. Operative's next non-area attack inflicts intimidated effect on the first target. Hit by the attack and all enemies of 5 radius around it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's this? That's neat. But it says I already have it, so let's go with intimidation. Tech use, logic, awareness. Let's go with tech use. I want you to be super stacked on tech use. All right, what do we got here? We got weak body, weak soul, comprehensive analysis, offensive pattern prediction. The operative suffers less damage from enemies affected by exploits. Okay. Being affected by an exploit within 5 plus 1, enemy suffers plus 1 additional exploit. That's kind of neat. Ooh. And then what's my perception? My perception is 30. Oh, that might be what we get. Sharpshooter. Perception bonus, ballistic skill. Ooh, okay. For every 5 cells. So I gotta keep them in the back shooting. It's gonna be a little tricky, I think. But that might be good. And that's how much? That's and plus intelligence bonus. Oh yeah, okay. That seems like that makes sense for my guy because I'm stacking intel. And perception basically. Okay, we got bolt weapon expert. Let's do las weapon expert. What does that do? Because he's got las weapons right now. Yeah, so we'll do that. There we go. Level 8. Oh, my poor people. I don't have any meta packs either. Okay, so I think that'll work. I'll be right back. Got a beer myself.
So in about 3 minutes, Chicken is done.
I actually needed a refill like 5 or 10 minutes ago. Well, that was fast. Literally met the wife. Literally met the wife like 5 feet from the desk. She was bringing me another beer. Fantastic woman. Fantastic woman. All right. Okay. We got a couple more loot boxes, and that's pretty much it. Did we wipe everybody out? Delete. Let's get everybody all situated together. There we go. Point of interest.
What is rightfully ours.
Yeah, well, they're servitors. I'm not surprised. Violation of the right of operation. The shuttle's Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left open. Something interrupted. The fueling sacrament.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? Thank you for the perception. Anybody want to move? There we go. Okay. Where we is? Okay, so right there is loot. Lootus Maximus. There we go. Let us to loot. Ooh, frag grenades, class crowd. Oh, okay. Well, let us to equip them. All right. Let's give you a grenade. Ooh, there we go. We finally got some medic stuff again. Okay. We'll give you one of these frag grenades. We'll give you... Oh, you got a frag grenade already. We'll give you a smoke grenade. We'll give you a frag grenade. You can carry medic kits, so you will have a medic kit. You can't have it. You can have it. Cannot. And you cannot. So only you two. I'll give you another one. Oh, can I not have? All right, there we go. Then give you another one. And this one, large med kit. There you go. Look at that, actually being able to heal for once. So the Ratobi pattern las guns seem to be pretty decent, but I got shotguns. All right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There we go. All right, everybody, stay together.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
I mean, you're not.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
I like it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What is this? Let's go up here. Ooh. Sin skin. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Who gets the sin skin now? Okay, 20 to 25. And you, lady. 25 to 25. So you are obviously getting this one. There you go. I like it. In this chapter. And there we go.
Know your duty.
Another battle. Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh, there's the altar. Streets of the capital.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes.
Grovel before the faithful. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Hell yeah. We activated the turret, so you screwed, homie. Alright, we'll park you right here. And then I want you to be right next to her right here. And you right here. You, I want to be right here. You... offset maybe? You know what? I could move, let's put you right here. Okay, and then we'll put you right in the middle. I think that'll work. All right. All right, so we have a couple guys right here. Let's try to maximize our damage. Can I take those two out? I think so.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, come on. One more. Get him. No? Oh, damn it. Okay. Whoa, yeah! Las cannon for the win. It's a good thing I placed my guy. I figured I placed my guys right there. Holy cow. All right, first.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Really? Ugh. What an utter disappointment. Okay, I will move her forward. And lidless stare these guys. Now let's move her here. And lidless stare these guys. Okay. Good luck. All right. Ooh, man, look at this. He's got some neat stuff. What's this? Intimidation. Ah, yes. Next non-area attack inflicts intimidated effect on the first target hit. I'm gonna do a single shot attack. I can hit that guy, or I can hit that guy. I think what I'd rather do is, I think I could hit, I don't want to be in front of the cannon though. Go here. Single shot this guy? Yeah. Oh no, okay. What if, nope, can't get him from here, can't get him from there. I think it's just a line of sight issue. Oh, well that I can do. Boom, evaporated. Okay, then
My competences are not that universal.
all right, so let's see what this says. Allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half for text priests. There you go. That'll work. That'll work for now. Okay.
Someone else can do this. hypothetically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
That'll work. First things first.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay.
What is this foreboding? I'm not
Worth it.
sure.
Oh no, that would be cool. I think it's still gotta be line of sight. Yeah, it's gotta be line of sight. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. We'll go here. And then use this. And area blast that ass. Here we go. Oh, you're not gonna hit him? You're not gonna hit him? Oh.
My final lesson.
Can you not shoot friendlies? And then we'll blast him. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to do that. Abelard. All right. So what's this? Cleave.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Oh, he parried.
It will be done.
All right.
Rejoice in service.
Yep.
Let this be rewarded to all.
There we go. Nice. And success. All right, let's loot them. Dang.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, I guess we got everything. All right, here we are.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Young Warden, a young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your Lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, and so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to the weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Thank you. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protect me. The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. The Emperor rests their souls. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor, and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, a ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics, deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. I smell Bullschlacher. Uh-huh. What are you doing back there? Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what would cause such damage. I'll probably say... What's this? Temple's tower collapsed into the pavement, is blocking the way. Clear the rubble. Oh. Interesting. I could go this way. What are we looking at here? That's the entrance. Treasure. Okay. Look at the gate. The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side. There's a little bit of rubble right there. It shows loot.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Ah, there it is. Nice. The shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Oh, okay.
We are bound by the blood of
The
martyrs.
whispers told me a secret.
Well, at least nobody took any damage from that. The Emperor protects, indeed. Rebels. Of course there'd be rebels. Pamphlets and booklets are strewn around the dormant cogitator, imploring the reader to devote their life to serving the Emperor and the ranks of the Astra Militarum. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the streets, covered in stone dust, old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. Oh, we coming. Oh, lo, we coming. You have arrived at your destination now. You will die for Aurora and the final dawn. Oh, no. What a twist. Oh, no. Saw that coming. All right. I'd barely called it an ambush. I knew I was going into an ambush. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'll just start the battle then. Fire starter. Hand flamer. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that hand flavor you got.
It's a minor setback.
Okay, so first off, put you in a good boat. Let's put you right here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Indeed. The Emperor protects. All right, there we go.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Yep, there we go. There we go. That's what we call success right there. Okay, next. All right. First off, do it again.
It shall be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor.
There we go. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Nice. Get her in the front. And then I shall have her... Yep, that ought to work.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Next.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Single shot.
I'll do it.
Woo-wee! I almost took him out in one shot. I see you hiding over there.
I'm not interested. My place is at the fore.
Choppy choppy. How dare you?
It will be done.
Alright, next.
Oh, my ears.
Ooh, okay. We got some more fighters down there. Alright, time to move up. Is this one? Single shot. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll move you up here. And lightning bolt this guy.
I know what is to come. Be strong.
Okay. Alright, Argenta. I think these people have it handled from here. I need you to...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
do some major blasting. Shouldn't hurt him. If I switch though, he's in the line of fire. Seems more important. Damn it. I should really just single target if I'm trying to single target. It's high risk, high reward with those attacks. All right. Next, go here. Then Argenta.
In service.
Okay. Have you single shot blast him?
Refuse.
Wait, what do you mean you refuse? How dare you? Alright, single shot that guy. Alright. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess I'll just put a bullet in him. Boom! Okay, next. Let's go up here. And then I will have you.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, Abelard. Ooh, I see now.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I get it. All right. Cassia. I need good tech skill for what this is going to be. So,
If I may,
oh, you did terribly.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You know, you could probably do it. How can I get the interaction off though? It just doesn't want to do it, huh? Well, okay.
Follow my lead.
All right, move him out of the way. Thank you. Oh, you didn't want to do that. You did not want to do that, man. All right. I hope that didn't just boost it. Man, I wish I could disarm this trap, though. Oh, there we go.
I'm not so sure. Not this Scryer's job.
Okay. In that case, I'll just move you here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
These mother... Oh, all right. Argenta, take your position.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oops. Well, at least you reloaded. Okay.
May the divine's will be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Alright, so if I do this, it won't kill him. Less damage. Alright, high risk, high reward, let's go.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, yeah, high risk, high reward. There we go. And that's why I use it. Okay. I still can't hit him. Oh, that would have been nice. All right, Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can I hit him from here? No. I'll just hang out here. I'll just take pop shots at him. Miss. Oh, come on. All right.
Cover me.
No. Okay. What about this one? No. No. All right. Pew.
Doubt is for the weak.
You're gonna get so many shots.
I'll do it. Eradicate.
There we go. The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Reichen Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So you are the traitor, and you led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? Ha 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 ha, no. Your entire convoy is gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home. Instead of walking straight into the ambush, the young man rasps and spits bloody foam. Don't let it go to your head that they took us down. My comrades are many and they are coming for you, and if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. So who's Aurora? What is the final dawn? A spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. But those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are the enemy of Aurora, and you will be vanquished. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Yes. Death to the heretics. Cool. Cool. Ooh, a hand flavor. What else we got here? Some neat stuff. All right, everybody come here. Collect these goods. We're looking at map-wise. Ooh, we got tons of stuff. All right, so let's disarm that. Thank you. Okay. What's that? Is that an explosive barrel? Is that a thing in this game? I bet you it is a thing in this game.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
The Emperor favors me today.
All right, well, these city streets are getting to be kind of big. So let's finish securing the combat zone. Ooh-wee. Dang. All right.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Where do you go?
The Divine watches over us.
Suspicion blood, yours and the enemies. All right. I see loot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. I will cast you into eternal darkness. Show them no mercy.
Oh, this would be too easy. All right. We'll get you. Well, first, we need you front and center, right here. We'll put you right next to, and you right beside as well. We'll put you in the back. We'll put you right here for line of sight. We'll put you right here. And then, who else do we have? Abelard, right? Abelard, actually I don't need you on this fight. Alright, cool.
Cleanses the body.
Alright, now here's the fun part, Pascal.
Request approved.
Thank you.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, time to blast him. Nice. Okay, next.
What is this foreboding? Will do. But of course.
Whoa, I didn't see that guy. Where'd you come from?
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, you about to get it. You about to get it so hard. Hey, what?
I'll do it.
Why can't you hit nothing?
From the ashes, I will rise. Blessed be the hand of the heathen.
Okay, there we go. You, blast him. Come on, blast him.
For the weak.
Why can't you blast him?
The Emperor commands.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Okay.
Can I fall back now?
Yes, yes, you may fall back. Sort of. Oh, did I just like obliterate him? Is that what happened? There you go. Zap him.
Anything else?
All right. I said it's true. My mind is clear. I see death. I see the future. Okay. Go down. Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Well, we'll go there in a minute. Clear a path. Hey, what am I dealing with? Ooh, I need to go around. Okay. Well, first, let's go up here and let's clear a path.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, there we go.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, definitely. Chainsword time. I've been wanting a chainsword for so long. Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay, what else we got here? Stub carbine, huh? Who is doing some shooting? You are doing some shooting. Is that better than what you have? It is. So let's give you that. What type? Two-handed ranged weapon. That's it. Okay. This one. 15 to 17. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Chain sword. Staff, knife. You're mostly doing psychic attacks. I mean, you're all basically doing psychic attacks. So you seem more. No, you're heavy weapons. So you will get that, and then you will get that because that's better, right? I think. What's this? A shock baton. Hmm. Okay, armor. What are we looking at? 20, 20, 15, 20, 25, 7. Okay, yeah, but he has special stuff. All right, so let's see. So 25, 15, mesh vest. Okay. Chainmail. Oh yeah, sin skin. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Need them to keep their dodge up. We got more chainmail. That'd be nice. Yeah, you're just keeping your dodge up. Less important for you. So that should do with that. Okay, there's that. So we'll work on leveling. Use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get to leveling them. Alrighty. Okay. He kind of is more laid back these days now. Finest hour. Oh. Okay. During their extra turn, the target deals more damage. That's kind of nice. Temporary wounds. Interesting. So that one or more damage. Well, it looks like I can add more up here. So I think I'm going to lean into it. So I'm going to do this one for more AP. Okay. And then this one will be plus 10 movement points until the end of their turn. To the end of combat. Oh! That's for tank mode. I think I like this one. Okay. Till the operative's next turn, the target cannot move, and the target's MP reduced to 1. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill ballistic skill by 30. That's handy. Alright, yeah. I'm going to go with this one. Make it harder for her to get shot. Make her my warp ninja. Do some more Xenos lore. So warp is 40. So let's bump her to warp 50, and then we'll start working on Xenos lore with her. Ah, I like that one. So hitting is the problem. So we're gonna do that hitting boost. Okay. Target of finest hour gains more bonuses. During their extra turn, the target deals more damage. I think we'll do that. Because I'm basically going to be putting finest hour on whoever it is that I need to have a ton of extra attacks and stuff. So it makes sense to stack everything like that. Yeah, making it harder to be hit is it just seems better. Tech use locked. Ooh, I maxed it out. All right. Logic. Let's beefcake it up. I guess I'm probably locked out of raising it any higher. Okay. Now the question is, explore more? Yeah, I'm thinking explore more. Okay. There's some cultists down there. A lot of cultists.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay. This looks sus. There's the anti-aircraft guns. Why, hello there. The ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadows, a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. As for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right. Now, who's this? I'm new. I was sent here to take over from you. Ooh. Ooh. Well, sorry to disappoint him. Get him, lads, for Aurora in the final dawn. Alright, we'll go right here. Okay, you, I shall... Oh, what? You guys are in perfect position. Alright, so... Psychers. Psyker, to the... Psychers to the front? No. Okay, I'll put you there. And then I'll put you... here. And then I will put you here. Okay. There we go. Not ideal for CQB, so hopefully I get to go first. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay, so there we go. Nah, it's worth it. You missed everything? What the... Literally missed everything. God damn it. Had like 10 targets. Oh man, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, Adira. I think... Oh, man. Can I target the gun? No. Okay. Better to have a old shuggy. Boom! There we go.
Will do. On it.
Okay, next. Alright, the idea is to clear all these guys out before they make it up to us. They're coming though. Oh Lord, they're coming.
Oh, this'll leave a scar.
Okay,
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. I will not be deterred.
I'll do it.
high risk, high reward, let's go. Okay. It's alright.
If I may.
Yes, there we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Okay. Jeez, they're everywhere.
It will be done. Victory is if I took care of this one.
Alright, we cleared these guys in our immediate area.
It will be done.
Now these guys, can I hit them from here? No. All right.
Cogitation failed
You kidding me?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh man, did I just put myself in a stupid... Yeah, I put myself in a stupid position. There's like 8 more guys. Alright, let's hurry up and move. Let's hurry up and move. Okay. I got 1 left. Take him out, take him out. Yes!
There is movement in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice. Oh man, they're coming. They're getting close.
And so shall it be done.
Yeah, I don't know how much that did.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
All right. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Did the lowest damage possible.
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I am enshrined by your grace at least.
Nice.
If I may.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
A lot of guys over here, so I might want to move a deer over here to use my warp ability there, because I think I got this more than handled.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Yeah, that flank's secured. Okay, Adira.
That is not my destiny. I know what is to come.
Zap.
Farewell.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service. This is beyond me,
Okay.
and so shall it be done.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? That Vicious foolishness.
All right, there we go. There's our flank. Okay. Ooh-wee.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
No, it's not.
Will do.
All right, there we go.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Forcing the move is working out for us.
I will not.
Okay.
Cover me.
Not gonna have any luck, man.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'd be able to get any shots on us.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
All right, here we go. Now we're putting in work.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Damn.
Request approved.
Okay. He's be taking all the shots now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 left.
Guided by faith.
Can she hit him from here?
Doubt is for the weak.
No. Okay.
What is this foreboding?
All right. This is a little more complicated, this fight.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Can I get him from here?
I'd rather not.
All right, take the hit.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Indeed.
Okay, there we go. Oh, you go down, homie.
Running binary override.
Okay, good. Finally, some damage on him. Oh, you almost made it.
Rejoice in battle.
There is movement in his
Zap.
Be gone.
Nice. We got 3 more. 3 remaining.
The Emperor commands.
Right, Pascal, I need you. Come on. Ooh, so close. Thank you. Let's leave him here. Anything for Pass.
That were possible.
Okay, well, let's make it possible. Do that.
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
All right, Pascal. Let's take that sniper out finally. Yes, there we go. No more threat up top. Yep, no more threat up top. All right, Abelard. All the way.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, hell yeah. Blast him.
Beck and call.
Yes.
It will be done.
One left. One left. We're almost done. Okay. Yeah. We'll just move people as fast as I can. All right. It'd be nice if she could hit from here, but I don't think she can.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't think she has line of sight on them.
Future on the back.
Oh, she does? All right, that works.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay.
I'm not interested.
There you go.
Untested tactics are the best ones.
Ooh. Dang, there we go. All right. Nice. Got team. Okay. Well, we got a lot of...
By the blood of martyrs.
There we go. So many sweet things. All right. Let's look at the map. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, that was a pretty big fight. Let's go ahead and start clearing stuff out.
The divine
Let's start from up here.
for us.
Okay. What do we got here? All right. Rebels take all their stuff. What's this? Got an anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers buttons. Deactivate it quickly. It's not optional. Just blow it up. Destroying it completely. Examine the anti-aircraft. Succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery certainly has constructed a long time ago. Certainly was constructed a long time ago. Long before the colonization of this world began, it comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such ancient construction. Handling secret mechanisms. I believe I know of a way to rid us of this menace. Does not take knowledge of the ins and outs of ancient technology to do what you intend to do. A simple manipulation of the breech block is enough to jam the shell inside the tube and cause a fire in the chamber. There we go. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for the flying again. Nice. All right. Look at us, huh? Okay, let's go get these. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what are these? To the western side. Oh, geez. This place is massive. Oh, okay. Turn off, please. Thank you.
Myself through my service.
Oh, we still got more dudes? Okay, whatever that is. Oh, hello.
No grovel before the faithful.
Okay.
Ban none of them.
Oh, wow. There's a good chunk of them, too. Pascal's first? Come on. Ooh, yeah. There we go.
It's nothing. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. One down.
Anything else?
Me? If you insist, Lord. Another third painted fire.
Nice. Just give him a simple blast, huh? I can't give him a blast? Oh, I need 4. Okay. I'll just pass.
I will do my duty.
Nice.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, that's it?
Emperor commands.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, Adira? Go ahead and... Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh my god.
Do not dare ask. Emperor, give me strength. No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Hey, can I one-shot him? No? Alright, here we go. Give me the multi-shots. Come on. I want to give me multi-shots. There we go. Okay.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
You got, still got 2?
I'll do it. Eradicate.
Wow, okay. Well, at least I got 1.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. My ears are ringing.
Is a reward. Request approved. My competencies are
A tactically sound approach. This
Indeed.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Hey, there we go.
It suits me. Doubt is for the weak.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Sorry. Okay.
Cover me.
Duty demands.
Anybody else? Okay, nice.
Over there.
Oh yeah? Yeah, we still got this loot right here, so past the stairs.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There we go. Found's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Okay. Alright, so we got these upstairs. Got that one as well before you get to the stairs on the back side. Alright.
We shall reclaim what is
Let's
rightfully ours.
get that. I guess it's on the other side right here. There it is. Oh, cool. Okay. We have 2 more pieces of loot and then downstairs.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, so from where we're at, down here and down here. So there you go. There's that one. Got it. And got it. Is that it? No. So down and to the left. Right here. Oh, there we go. Tech boss running in.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Appreciate it. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Alright, so question now is western side or southern side? But, you know, I think that's a decision for after we do some upgrades. Alright, so weapons, right? Bolter. We got a bolter, an actual bolter. Does she have a bolter? We have a bolter. We have a bolter. I want a bolter. Who else shoots? He shoots. I want you to have a bolter. Oh, you can have the bolter? You get the bolter. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Oh, it says it's lower? Okay, well, okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I want the bolter. I can't have the bolter. Okay. Can you have the bolter? Can you? Can you? No, you already have one. You. Alright, so I need bolter proficiency. Okay, what else we got here? We got a bunch of things, stuff we already have. We're already pretty loaded on weapons right now. What about armor? Anything new? Mesh vest, 30. Heretical? Oh, I'm not a heretic. Heretical. Chainmail. Oh, okay, yep. We going chainmail. All right. Who else needs chainmail? You need chainmail. Okay. And then now you don't need chainmail. You need chainmail. Oh, you can't have chainmail? Oh, yeah. Can you have chainmail? Oh, you can? All right. Nice. All right, what else we got? Flak armor, 35. Dodge penalty, 75. Okay. Give you the flak armor, 35. That's too big of a bonus to ignore. 35. No. Okay. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Head. Helmet of Determination requires conviction. Iconoclast. No. Oh, okay. You're iconoclast. So you can use it. Gains. Ooh, extra armor. Okay. Hit chance, critical hit chance. I think this would be perfect for you. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is more. This is. There you go. We'll do that. And what's this? And this. Okay, so we're good on equipment. Alright, so we'll save the game real quick. We've cleared out that whole sector. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Alrighty. So bear with me real quick. Alright, well, today we got a lot done in the story, which is fantastic. I don't know how far we are. It said chapters. And so I don't know how many chapters there are in this game. I heard it was 20 hours of gameplay, but I'm like 2/3 of the way to 20 hours already. So who knows how long it's going to be. Well, anyways, so it's Friday. I hope you all enjoy your weekend. I hope you had a fantastic Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating in the stream. If you enjoyed it over on the Twitch side, go ahead and give us a follow. And over on the YouTube side, go ahead and give us a thumbs up, like, and subscribe if you want to see more streams like this. Currently, we are working through World of Warcraft. We're playing Season of Discovery, leveling in that. But we will continue this until we're done with this. Then we'll hop back to Season of Discovery. So until then, until next time, Monday through Friday, when we normally stream, have a good weekend. And I will see you then.